KI Season 1 soundtrack always going in super hard, as it should. Oh, good evening, everybody. Apologies, this was a little bit later than I would have liked to start, but I did end up sleeping for a while, and I didn't want to miss dinner, so, you know, I had to do the responsible thing and make sure that I eat and have a well-balanced diet and all that fun stuff. Do have a drink, do have a snack. Alright. Yeah, alright, I think we're good. I'm just making sure everything's actually open. Yay! Hello, everybody. Oh, lovely to see you all. Hello. Gonna lurk a bit while I finish my New Game Plus hard playthrough. Damn, girl, you're, damn person, you're already... Sorry, it's just like, sorry. Damn girl just comes so naturally, and then, I'm trying to think of what the daydom and quiet, what would the daydom equivalent be of damn girl? Because I would need something that's a syllable, like a single syllable. But all the ones that I can think of are like 2 syllables. Or maybe more. Shogun, thank you so much for the 240 bits. I indeed love you and love me. You're a happy Cinderella family. Also, I actually just realized I haven't actually opened the game yet, so good job me. That is absolutely a problem. Good boy and damn girl don't have a nice NB equivalent. Yeah. We should make one. Chat, we should come up with one ourselves. Dude is general and gender neutral. Damn, dude! Don't know why I went really super high pitch for that. Alright, let's get this out of here. You say I'm gonna try and get a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Whatever I have is stupid. That is an understatement, and I hope that it can be something that you can sort out sooner rather than later. Little bit down. Little bit down. Yeah, perfect. Let me go into my little corner. We got some tasks to do today. Mainly, we might get to story. I'm gonna focus on some side stuff, which I said I would do yesterday, because we still got a bunch of sub-stories available. Plus, I want to make some progress for Sujimon as well, also. We did a load of, like, drink links. I have not done anything since yesterday. I'm gonna be honest, I was very lazy today. I spent most of my day... I actually spent my day, I just left, Kay! P.S. Have you ever heard Kiryu-san sing karaoke? He's amazing. Not in the English version. Okay, well, guess I'm going backwards now. I just left. Okay, why did you do this to me? What do you want?
Hi.
Oh, Ichiban, it's good to see ya. Have been having fun getting all those lower links? Yeah, it's been pretty neat. I see a lot of the city. Told you so. I get nice feelings and greet people as you're walking by. Plus... Can you believe that? The app even lets you make friends with all them critters around.
Sorry.
Sorry if I got carried away now. I'm not keeping you from nothing right now. No, nothing at all. Definitely nothing. Didn't have plans. Thank you for the punch choker. Don't mind if I do. That's very, very kind of you. I swear to God, I'm gonna get another text message as soon as I leave this bar. I can feel it. It's gonna happen. I knew it! Can you tell me? When I was there? Didn't have much to do in Premium Adventures, so New Game Plus time it was. Squeeze that game for all it's worth.
Hi.
Hey, yeah, Ichiban, you get my text? Look at all the friends you got now. I guess so. What's my count at, 50?
Ooh.
Can't fucking believe it! You're making friends faster than I did. You're an Aloha Links pro. Well, I'm just adding people as I go. Guess I must be running around a lot. It's just like Pokemon Go or any other ARG type game. Hey, look at this. The chicken's gotten hella friendly with me. Now, whenever I see her, she clucks out an egg. That is very impressive, and I'm not sure if that's... Sorry, I'm rambling again. Gomena, sorry. That's... Oh my god, that's close to what I say. Sumi excuse me. Gomena, sorry. Hey, why don't you take this before you go? A customer gave it to me, but I'm not gonna use it for nothing. Cool! Oh god, how many... Oh god, I have to check now. How many... I got 149 friends! Oh, that probably means... Oh, she is absolutely going to... Yeah. Sorry, Kay. Yeah, thank you. Oh god, you're coming to Dondoko Island. Cool, that's neat.
Aloha.
Should probably actually, I do actually need to, fill out my stats a little bit. So we shall do that. The classic Kuso Japanese from K.
Thank you.
And now we're buddies. Would you look at that? Sumi excuse me. That's not very weeb of you. Why, would you prefer I go full weeb? Has Kiryu mentioned me at all? No. A hundo badonko freden... A hundo badonko friendonkos. It's a fucking reference to when she talked about boobs. Hunka badunkas.
Hi.
That's a fucking reference to for when she was gushing about breasts. Hunka badunkas. Crazy, isn't it? I can't believe it. I can't hardly believe it myself. Told you from the start you'd be a natural. I'm a genius at knowing who's gonna kick ass on this app. I remember when I first hit 100 friends. She wasn't gushing, she was teaching English to a friend. But then she also gushed a little bit, I think. You sometimes want to just keep hanging out with them, but everyone needs space too. You've got to give them a chance to miss you first. I'm talking your ear off again. I shouldn't take my own advice. Excuse me, Masen. Before I forget, take this to celebrate a hundo bundos. Hope you like it. God damn it.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? I'm getting like loads of free stuff, so I'll take it. Did you find the Kiwami drink, by the way? No, I have not gone to a oh god, what was it called again? Sorry, excuse me. Now I'm going sumimaskuse. I can't remember. If you don't mind telling me where it was again, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Shark Teeth souvenirs, thank you. Okay, it's all the way over there. That's it's actually got a taxi in front of it. I'll just make a mark for it right now. I also want to go to I want to go to the pawn shop, so unless I get another text all of a sudden. Nope, we're good. We're free. Actually, what? I'm assuming the ethereal longsword is for samurai, which makes sense. What's with the dragon boots? Chance of random stat buff at the start of your turn. Really? Well, don't mind if I do. Yo, Adachi, you can take my wind sneakers. There you go, buddy. Oh. God, eventually I will spend the time just to fill that out. Maybe even possibly the stream, if I feel like it. There's so many freaking buddies now, it's ridiculous. Also, hello, small child. Would you like to become friends Would you like to become friends with me? Playing with chickens now and starving. Wish I had something to eat. Take this quiche. And I think with that, I've now once again reached another milestone. Also, speaking of chickens, yeah, have some bird food. Why would you get teeth as a souvenir? Shark teeth are pretty cool. I don't know about you, but like, you can sometimes find like shark teeth washed up on some beaches. I've seen them before. It's actually pretty dope. At least to me.
セキュリティ意識ってやつか。立派な心がけじゃねえの。だろ？パスワードも全部変えて危機管理は万全よ。それちゃんと覚えられてんの？いや、最近物忘れがひどくてな。だから思いつく単語を片っ端から入れてなんとか突破してる。
Jesus Christ. God, it's the most security person thing in the world to just have like all of like just to have none of your passwords memorized on your PCs. Either have it written down on your person or just remember them all. Chat, I'm telling you, if you know someone that just brute force remembers all of their passwords, they're probably a security person. It is very highly likely that they're in security in some way, shape, or form.
どうした？風邪か？いや、誰か俺のこと噂してんのかもな。最近足立さん見ないわね。寂しいわ。みたいな。日本に残してきた子猫ちゃんたちを思うと心が痛い。I
need to get some frozen fish also.
くしゃみ一発でそこまで語れるって。
To be honest, I got my own teeth as a souvenir from when I got them pulled at the dentist. I'm as weirded out as you are, but it was literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Not sure if I want to keep that as a souvenir. Maybe that's just me. See if I can get lucky. Yeah! It's a little bit sad that I can't just, there's not like a full minigame anymore, but maybe that's for the best. Maybe Japan is finally all fishing game mini-gamed out. I say that as this game has Sega Bass Fishing in it, which is the ultimate fishing minigame. So maybe they just didn't bother putting in a fishing minigame because they knew that they wouldn't be able to top Sega Bass Fishing. Ooh. Definitely want to pick up some of these. There we go. Cool. Now I'm best buds with Victor. Sick. Alright, so down here should be... I went past it! Damn it! It was past it! I was too distracted by the drinks, man. So, also, excuse me, kitty. I wish to give you cat food so that you will give me bomb. They really just did. Wow, they really all just have. They just all be packing, huh? All these cats just be packing heat, huh?
Aloha.
All right. I've got a bunch of crap that I can sell to you, so I need to find it somewhere. It's around here somewhere. Somewhere around here. There we go. Oh, I thought I had more. Ah, never mind. It's still worth getting rid of. Got a couple Japanese master tickets.
Thank you.
Okay, I think I'm good there. Was there anything I wanted to buy? Get a cabbie's wrench for $33,000.
Thank you very.
Should probably remember that for later though. Yo! Oh god. Oh god, how do I pronounce this again? I'm sorry. Quesao? Quesao. Please, tell me if I got it right or wrong. Quesao. Something along those lines. Wow, he said it so confidently. It's wrong, but it's fine. No! Or was it queso? It might have been queso. Damn it, why am I like this? Just call me cheese. Understandable. I mean, there is a kind of fishing minigame if pressing one button counts as a minigame. I mean, I guess so. It is, I guess it is a very... I guess it is technically a minigame. You do have to do something. It requires a modicum sense of skill, so I guess, yeah, it does count. It is a minigame.
ハワイは湿度が低くていいな。カラッとしてて過ごしやすいぜ。
ああ、確かに。暑くてもあんま疲れないからな。
逆に日本の梅雨とかはジメジメして気がめいるぜ。
足立さんは湿度に弱いのか？
俺っていうか俺の髪だな。朝バシッと髪型を決めても。
God, humidity is the worst.
ボサボサになっちまう。俺のハンサム。
It's also one of the faster methods of getting endgame crafting mats. Really? The more you know. Also, Monster, thank you so much for the 3 consecutive streams. Always lovely to have you.
Aloha.
Yeah, don't need anything from here. I just wanted to double check. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't anything I need to get while I'm passing by. Right, okay, let's actually do what I wanted to do in the first place, instead of just getting distracted by everything.
Aloha.
Aloha! Give me my drinks, please. Oh, also. Might as well pick up, bird and cat food and dog food while I'm at it. Is there anything else? High-end assorted chocolates. I do have the money for it. Yeah, I'll get a few. Why not? Those are some expensive chocolates. They better be damn good chocolates. Alright! Now that we're near a sub-story, let's actually get to, let's actually get to the content. I almost got freaking fried by that dude. Also, his name is Ifrit. That's a metal-ass name. Also makes sense, because fire. I get that reference. Oh, we also do have these enemies right here, which I want to take care of while I'm here. Monster Monastic. Gonna beat up this old shaman man after using shamanism last time. Whack. Bully this man! Bully him! Damn, didn't even want to join my crew. I wonder why after I just bullied him. Oh! This is pretty flowers. Okay, I guess that's the start. Good to know. Alright, well. Curious where that's gonna bring me. Are these, frangipani? I don't know. I do not know flowers that well. If you ever want to know anything that WoD has me beat in 100%, it is, knowledge of the botanistic variety. Not to be confused with the botanist variety. That is something very different. Also, it's a dog and a pineapple! That is adorable. I want 10. who lives in a pineapple in Waikiki.
間違いありません。あれは絶対に UFO です。
UFO?
Oh god, where is this gonna go?
UFO って何かの見間違いでは？カモメとか光っていたならドローンとかそういった可能性も。
鶏を連れ去るドローンなんてないでしょ。私はっきり見たんです。あれは絶対にキャトルミューティレーションよ。
キャトルってそんな大げさな映画の見過ぎでは？
何の騒ぎ？
あ、カレンじゃん。警察の
Oh god, she's called Karen!
私は何もしてないわ。
Man,
夜 UFO が出て外で飼ってるうちの
F's for all the Karens in the world that their names are now just forever ruined. Just for the rest of this entire generation.
家畜が変死した状態のことだろ。連れてかれただけならそれはアブダクションって言うんじゃないの？ SF ネタやりたいならちゃんと調べておけよ。
言い方なんかこの際どうだっていいの。ネタでもないし本当のことなんだから。っていうかあなたたち全然信じてないでしょ。おまわりさんお願いです。鶏のベッキーちゃんを連れて行った悪い UFO を探し出して捕まえてください。
まあ鶏は盗難届という形なら受理できるので、そこまで言うなら署に行って書いてください。
How do you get abduction and mutilation confused, ma'am? I don't know. She's American. They could be very dumb.
結局誰も信じてくれてないじゃない。
As opposed to British people, who can also be very, very dumb.
なんだあいつ。勝手に切れていっちまったよ。てか、お前信じる？ UFO の話。
寝ぼけてただけなんじゃねえの？鶏もただ単に逃げただけとかそんなオチだろ。
まあそんなもんだよな。たく人騒がせなやつだぜ。
But what if she's right, though? A chicken abducting UFO, huh? Wow. How about that? Thankfully the next step is not very far. God, this is gonna be another one of those, this is gonna be another one of these, it's either gonna be one of his sub-stories where the crazy person is proven right, or it's gonna be crazy person is super crazy, or it's gonna be something else entirely. Hey there, Karen. The woman who was saying she saw a UFO. Even said it took one of her chickens with it. Maybe I should talk to her. That prompt should just say meddle. Get involved. You mean meddle, Ichiban? Let's meddle. I mean, that was a Polish news story a few years ago that a croissant got stuck in a tree and a woman thought it was an iguana. Stupidity is worldwide. That was worthwhile news? Damn, that must have been a slow news day. Croissant stuck in tree. Looks like iguana. More at 11. Dale, we've been staring at the iguana-shaped croissant for 5 hours now, and it has made no attempts to make any movements out of the tree. We will keep on giving news updates as they come live. Dale, I've gotten very hungry while watching this croissant, and I would like to let everyone know that it no longer looks like an iguana due to the fact that it now has my bite marks in it. Hey there, got a minute? Huh? What do you want? I overheard what you were telling that police officer before about seeing a UFO. Now you're here to make fun of me too. Poor Karen, the crazy sci-fi nerd. Yeah, sci-fi nerds. Who would love sci-fi? Sci-fi super lame, guys. Star Trek is my favorite anime. That's not what I was going to say. I'll admit, I wouldn't normally take someone, talking about aliens seriously, but you sounded so certain. Also, I have no grounds. I believe in shamanism now. I believe that shamans and wind spirits exist, so I have literally no grounds to, critique. Guess I can't help but be curious myself. I swear it's true. It sort of happened. A giant UFO appeared in my yard and abducted my precious little chicken. Wonder any other witnesses? If it was giant, someone else should have seen it. I don't think so. My house is pretty remote. There's never anyone around the area at night. And UFO only lit up briefly. Briefly? Right as I was getting ready for bed, I heard frightening clucking from the yard, and suddenly everything was bright. Looking at the lights, I saw a flying saucer spinning in the air. It was shocking. Before I knew it, there was a loud noise, and my chicken started floating in the sky as she was beamed aboard. Then what happened? The lights went out, and it soared away. Wow. I did end up getting a picture of it. A picture? Of the UFO? Mm-hmm. Why didn't you show that to the others? They'd have to believe you then. Let me see it, would you? Alright, just please don't laugh. Huh? Why would I laugh? Just... here. Oh god. Was it really time to take a selfie with the UFO when your chicken was being abducted? You have to understand, I was so shaken up, I reflexively took a selfie. That is a very weird reaction and reflect. And also, sadly, something I can believe nowadays. Damn, got the pose, got the lighting. Even got the smile and everything. What does that even mean? Who takes a reflexive selfie? This is such a blown opportunity, it almost makes me mad to look at it. It's not even blur. Like, you can't even say, like, oh man, I took a blurry... God, that always pisses me off, chat. So, I'm not one to watch, like, those... you know those, like, documentary... I'm gonna put this in very big air quotes. Documentaries where they talk about, like, it's gonna be, like, people who are, like, trying to find, like, ghosts or Bigfoot or anything, you know, out in the woods, and there's always, like, a group of them, and they're, like, outside, and you know, it's like, oh, man, we saw this giant pile of poop, and we think it was Bigfoot. Also, we have started, God, what was it called? Oh, my God, what was the word? Squanching? Is that what it's called? When you're trying to find Sasquatches, you're squanching? Yo, chat, I'm going squanching this weekend. God, it sounds so wrong. I don't know. Hi, Evans. I need to do a VOD watching session because I always go where there is Yakuza. Squatching! That's it. Fucking squanching. I think I got that from Rick and Morty. That one character that says like squanch or something in like the first season. Ugh. Found footage type shit, right? Yeah, or when they go to like a town, like a remote town, especially in America. It's mainly America, which are the ones that make these shows. Surprise, surprise. At least the ones that I've seen. Where they go to like a place, like a town, and they'll be like, hey, so has anyone seen a Sasquatch or Bigfoot or whatever? And then there'll be someone who'll be like, I saw this giant hairy man in my backyard. It kind of got up on its hind legs and attacked my car. Okay, cool. Did you take a picture of it? No. Like, yeah, you can't, like, everyone has phones nowadays. That doesn't work anymore. He used his EMP field so that it screws up all electronics, so you can't take pictures of him. That's why all the pictures come out fuzzy. Hello, chat. How's everyone? Hello, Aqua. Don't worry about what we're talking about. Literally, don't worry about it. You see? That's why I didn't want to show them. But you can still see the UFO there, can't you? I guess technically. It's fine if you don't believe me. I know I'm on my own here. What are you planning to do by yourself? When I checked where the UFO flew off to, I found strange markings on the ground. Crop circles, they're called. If I stake out that clearing all night long, I know I'll encounter again. I'm going to get my chicken back. All night? Really? Well, the thing is, there's also a ranch close by. There's all sorts of animals there. I don't want any of them to get cattle mutilated. If I stay there, maybe I can protect them. I have no idea if it's really a UFO or not, but she definitely believes she saw something. And she's right, there's something in the picture too. What kind of man would I be to let a woman put herself in danger facing down the unknown without any help, even if it does sound crazy? Is something wrong?
Nah.
The stakeout. Let me join you, okay? Huh? I'm not just gonna let a girl stay out all night in the field on her own. Besides, you've got me too damn curious. Are you sure? Hell, always wanted to see a UFO. Look, I've got Tsuchimon, I got shamanism, I've dealt with, what else have I dealt with so far? Frickin'... I'm trying to remember now. I mean, as another character, I dealt with Kappas, but that's, something different. Maybe you're the real sci-fi nerd. Maybe so. Name's Ichiban Casca. Nice to meet you. Karen. It's a pleasure, Mr. Casca. So, why don't you come back here a little later? We'll meet up for the night. Got it. Hey, if the UFO does show up, what's the plan, actually? I'm going to gather up every weapon I can find, focus fire, and bring it down. That is... wow. True red-blooded American. Grateful you'll be there too, Casca. You can help me widen our range of attack. That is not the answer I expected. Fucking don't know what it is, blow it out of the stars. Probably hostile. Now, if you excuse me, I've got to go get ready. Sure, see you later. I swear to God, if she shows up in fucking face paint and army fatigues... well, this should be interesting. I'll at least say this, as dumb as, and unfortunately I won't be able to do that one until later because, I need to do that at night, so guess that sub-story is on the back burner for now. But I'll give the American versions of, like, found footage type shows this. They're way more interesting than British ones. Because British ones is basically, like, a couple old people going to, like an old house, or, like, a castle or something, and being like, so-and-so died in the 1800s. You could still hear the wind, and haunting sounds to this day echoing through the hallways. And then they'll talk to someone and they'll be like, I think that... Emily, when she was in this house, it was during the 18th century, and I believe that she was with her family, eating dinner, and that's what causes her to have a strong connection to this room. And they'll talk about that for like 20 minutes. Friends forever! We are now the best of friends. Completing the entirety of a Bond bingo will trigger a walk and talk finale with your friend. These events occur at a specific time and place, so confirm any details under tasks. Head to Ocean Boys in the evening to become the best friends forever. Huh, that beach chair looks pretty comfy. Never actually sat in one of those. I am kind of worn out. Okay, those prompts are amazing. Sorry, ass. I say sorry to my ass every time I go to have a Indian curry. Look out, chair. Screw it. How often do I get to enjoy resort living?
ほう
Even comfier than I thought. This is the kind of sitting you'd expect on the tropical sands. Whew, I needed this. Now to just rest my eyes and hope that nothing weird happens while I sleep.
ねくー寝ちまったのか。でもなんだかよく寝たな。疲れも取れたし体もいや重いな。体っつうか頭が重い。ピーえ、なんだどうなってんだ。
I'm sorry. Saz? Saz, is that you? Burb!
なんだって俺の頭に鳥が。とにかく一回降りてくれ。頭が重くてかなわねえ。
Oh my god, they even made the bird fucking yellow. There's no way this isn't a reference to fucking Saz.
どうすっかな。あ、これはずいぶん綺麗な羽だな。こいつの親だ。
Saz from Final Fantasy 13.
もしかしてお前
In Final Fantasy 13, there is a party member that has a chocobo living in his hair. Doesn't seem like the wind blew it down. Could someone have attacked it?
親探すにしてもどこにいるか。
I got Ratatouille vibes. Is he controlling Itchy now?
わからねえことばっかだぜ。
Yeah, he's trying to turn me into a chef pro.
なんだ腹減ったな。親鳥探しつつ飯でも食いに行くか。お前も腹減ってんのか。じゃ
Damn, we're gonna have a crab on each shoulder, and now we got a bird in our hair. What other animals can we keep on our body while we're at it?
何がいいかな。せっかくだしなんかこう海外っぽい感じがいいな。そういえば昔見た外国を舞台にしたアニメにヨーゼフって名前のやつがいたな。鳥だか犬だか忘れだが悪くねえんじゃねえか。よし。 今日からお前はヨーゼフだ。
Joseph.
気に入ったか。じゃあヨーゼフ、飯買いに行くぞ。
How very biblical of you.
マジで頭から降りる気ないな。しょうがねえ。ちと歩きにくいがこのまま買いに行くか。落っことさねえように気をつけないとな。確か ABC ストアに ペットの餌とか売ってたような。まずはそこに行ってみよう。
To be fair, Itchy, I've already bought like a load of bird seed and bird food. Get to the ABC store before Casker's neck gives out from the strain. Joseph's weight can throw Casker off balance, so it won't be easy to walk straight. Bumping into people or objects will cause you to stumble. Regain your footing takes time. Cars and sumo wrestlers are particularly dangerous. Wait, what? Ah, yes. The two well-known hazards in Hawaii: cars and sumo wrestlers. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Just gotta keep it up. Just gotta keep up my... Oh my god, why? 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 Why is there so many sumo wrestlers? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Oh my god, but Saz with the little burb. Saz is the best character, oh, one of the best characters from that game. Despite that game's many problems. He is legit one of the better parts.
しかしバランスを取りながらってのは案外難しい。
Oh my god, a red light. Perfect.
まっすぐ歩けねえ。
Oh, that was super lucky. Beep, beep, beep. There we go, just like that. Whew, made it somehow.
Oh,
Hey, got a hungry little fellow here. Can you carry... Do you carry any food you might like? Little fella? Yo, bitch, what you want? Sharp. Oh. Okay, I see now. Cute customer. Give me one sec. Yee! Thanks for waiting. Here, I blended up some nut pellets for your buddy. Pee-pee? Pee-pee?
ありがとうよ。
Hey, now that's good eating. Appreciate it. Well, how about we find a place to sit down? That bird was inside his brain. That means you could call him a bird brain. Ah! I see what you did there. Eee. Belly full, Joseph? Didn't even leave my hair to eat. I'll be washing out crumbs for a week, I bet. Oh crap, I completely forgot to get food for myself. I still need to get back on the hunt for this guy's mom. What to do? Bee? Well, no point standing around. Guess I'll try looking for Mama Bird while I find myself some food too. Whoa! What the hell? Ah! Those feathers. Joseph, is that your mom? Beep-bee! Beep-bee! Well, I guess my work here is done. Mother and child reunited. I wonder why she flew off in the first place. Got her! Over there, this way!
Huh?
Whoa, whoa, who are you guys? What's with the guns? Piss off, Bro Top, you're getting in the way of our business. What business is that? That parrot's a rare breed. We're going after it to... You ain't going after it to, protect it. The American way, with guns. Because as we all know, guns give more protection. Now move.
Yeah.
Protect it from what? Assholes in ugly vests? Let me guess, you're two of the ones who knocked down that old nest, aren't you? Not your concern, pal. We ain't lying. We're gonna treat it well. Only the highest quality taxidermy job. Golden parrot like that, you can't risk damaging it with sloppy shooting. Poachers, you two are filth. Squad! Huh? Hey, boss, he's got a baby. If we catch that one and plump it up, it'll be worth even more than the mother. Oh, a lucky day. One in hand and one in bush. Look, I promise those birds will end up with real nice collectors. Just give us the chick and walk away. And if I don't, then we'll blast you up and take birds ourselves. Just try it. I'd rather keep this bird in my hair for the rest of my life than give it to you. I don't care how much he weighs, or eats, or squawks, or shits. Yeah, I still have the bird as well. That's amazing. It's fucking poachers with the demon eyes. Fuck you. Yeah, what the hell? Damn it, retreat!
Oh,
Hey, what? Oh, ever want to find you poaching again? Try it, and have us to answer to. Squawk! Oh, fine, you win! I renounce my ways! Whew, that was a close one. Beep beep! Beep beep! Beep beep! Nice work, you two. Hope you make a great new nest together, safe and sound. Beep beep. Huh? Hey, Joseph. Don't tell me you missed my hair already. I know it's light not to have a home. I can't just turn my back on you. Alright, let's figure this out. Beep. I can set you up with a brand new timeshare plan.
よし、できたぞ。今日からここがお前らの新しい家だ。どうよ、ヨーゼフ。新居の居心地はなかなかの出来だろう。そうかそうか。気に入ってもらえりゃ何よりだ。
This man is a natural-born animal whisperer. Makes friends with dogs and cats and birds on an app. Has 2 crustaceans. Has now got a bird birdie.
あれ？母ちゃんはどこ行った？ってお前が俺の頭にするんかい！
I have upgraded. My neck shall become so swole. Damn, we got a new bird buddy just living up there. Nice. Alright, we still got another freaking sub-story over here as well. Go pay some money and catch a cab over. Yo, what's up, Sneaker? Go pet Josh. Pet the Burb. Burb will be petted. But I've got other things to focus on as well. Oh!
Let's get started.
Oh my god, more poachers! Get out of here. Get out of here with your poaching. Suck a watering can. Unless you would like to poach for me. Hang on, I'm gonna wait till this conversation's over.
ガキの頃縁日で買ったカラーひよこが成長してな。じゃあ毎日卵かけご飯タダで食えてたのか？
God, no, and bread made me tiny.
だからおい、まさか
Pet the tiny burb, you say. I'm not a burb, though.
活躍してもらったぜ。
Not a burb.
安心したよ。仲良し。また距離が縮まったな。
Might as well recruit the Sujimon though. If he can use his gun powers for good. Pocket size, you say. I can fit in your pocket, I can fit in your hair, I can fit in your breath. I mean, I can fit in your butt pocket. Take me anywhere, travel sized, exactly. There you go, chicken.
この辺は青い花も咲いてるんだな。花の種類も日本と違って見てるだけでも楽しいな。
I'm very curious about these flowers. Get the camera into flowers, let me take a look. See, oh, I can go back. I don't go back. Don't worry. You say amiibo? God. If I ever get to the point where I can make my own figure. Honestly, just make more, like, actual, like, more merch as well. If people would, like, be interested in that, that'd be great. Have some dog food, little Dobby. Shiromaru. Such a cute little dog. Actually,
Aloha.
is there anything you can make? No, it's just the same stuff as before. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So it's this. They're like blue flowers. Trying to get up in there. Yeah, there we go. They got like a yellow... They got like a yellow coloring in the center. 5 petals. Hang on. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Let me go back to being fun-sized. I can, Okay, let me go take a look real quick. Okay. I have no sense of smell, so I don't know what they smell like. Don't notice anything. Nothing. Don't know how I feel about texture. If I rub myself on them, maybe I can get some nice flower smells going. Yeah, the frangipani. Do they smell nice? Hang on. Thingy broke. It didn't like me doing that. There we go. That's better. Or Plumeria, that's another name. I'm aware of Plumeria. I've heard of Plumeria before, definitely. Frangipani is a name I am definitely not familiar with. Hang on, gotta give some fools to smack down. Get out of here. Get out of here with that nonsense. There's no point in moping about it, I'm sorry. I know. It's just... Nothing's going to change at this point, okay? The best thing to do is see them off with a smile. How did you ask me to do that? Huh? They're leaving forever and you want me to smile? I'm sorry, but just leave me alone, Aina. Wait. Sheesh. What was that? Relationship problems? Am I going to have to meddle? Because I will meddle. I am a professional meddler. I don't pee on flowers, that's gross. Also, I don't think cats even do that. That's a dog thing. Yeah, thanks for the egg. Okay, Oh, believe me, I have 4 cats. Well, that sounds like a your cat problem. Maybe you shouldn't go encouraging them to pee on flowers, Greg. Did you ever think about that? I don't think I've ever seen a Plumeria IRL. I just saw a bunch of photos and read about them. I'd love to see a flowering tree one day, though. I'm sure if you go to the right place in the world, you'll be able to find them. got an army of Sujimon. Alright. Okay, it should be down here. I'm staring at your ugly backs, and I need to get through this street, so get out of my way. That's the girl's boyfriend ran off. She dropped something over there.
よう、なんか探し物か？財布でも落としたか？
え？あ、いや、そういうわけじゃないんだけど。花探してるの。プルメリアっていう花。
It is a plumeria. There you
プ
go.
ルメリア？なんか聞いたことあるような気もするけど、どんな花だったかな？
こういう花で、私は中でも青色のものを探していて。
あ、これがプルメリアか。
Welcome back, Otto. Useful.
見たことある？
You are very useful, Wad.
ハー
Thank
バー
you.
ストリートの方とかに咲いてる木があったような。
本当？
まあ、多分。ただ、色が青だったかまではちょっと思い出せねえけど。
その初対面のあなたに頼むのも変な話なんですが、もしよかったらプルメリアの花を探すの手伝ってもらえないかしら。本当に時間がなくて。
なんか訳ありみたいだな。すぐに必要なのか？そのプルメリアって花。レイっていう首からかける花飾りを作れるだけのプルメリアを急いで集めたいの。あいつにまた笑ってほしいから。
Him, you say?
へえ。
So if you give your crush a lay of blue plumerias, your love will come to pass? From no urban legend?
ええ。
It's Hawaiian tradition. My grandmother told me about it. Even if it is a myth, isn't it romantic? You want to give this lay to that boy you were with before, right? You saw that, huh? Sorry, I wasn't trying to eavesdrop, I just happened to be nearby. This is so embarrassing. But it's to make Yuri happy. Yuri, the boy I was talking to, has someone he really admires. I want to help him, so I thought I'd make him a delay.
Oh?
So you're not making the lay for yourself and Yuri?
え？
No, don't get the wrong idea. Yuri's just a friend to me. Oh, I see. Sorry for assuming. I've known him since we were little. He used to be happy and funny, but lately he's down in the dumps. Why'd he change? There's this older woman that he likes, Jessie. They met in dance class. I hear she's a really interesting person. I've never met her myself or anything. I don't know how to dance. Apparently, she's moving to Seattle for work. Yuri's inconsolable. He can't get over her. We've even been fighting about it. Well, I guess you know that already. I get it. It's a tough situation. Also sounds like some drama! Her move is going to crush him. I don't know what else I can do to help. I thought maybe if he gave her this lay, she'd be charmed and want to keep in touch with him. Maybe Yuri might even go back to his old happy self. Sounds so stupid when I say it out loud, but it's all I've got to go on. Wow, this girl's willing to go through all this trouble for her friend. Really tugs at the heartstrings. Okay, enough said. Option comes up. Time for me to go. I don't want to be part of this. Let's find those plumerias. You're short on time, right? You mean it? Oh, thank you. I needed the help. My name is Aina, by the way. I'm Casca. Ichiban Casca. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Likewise, so, where did you see those blue ones again? Right. Harbor Street, I'm pretty sure. Can't guarantee they're the right color, though. Let's go anyway. Even if they're not what I need, it'll be easier to keep looking together. You got it. Let's go. Are you free to start now? If you're busy, I can just wait a little bit. What should I do? Have I got the time? Yeah, I got the time. Let's go. Always be spicy and lend a hand. An interesting person named Jessie. Does she kidnap pets for work and have have a partner who may or may not be very comfortable wearing women's clothing? And fucking rocks it as well? Be an ass and leave. Plumerius was somewhere around here, I think. Ah, there it is! It's exactly what I was looking for! Really? That's great. Glad I could help. There should be more. Keep it up! Don't slack off now! Why so many sumos? What the hell? What the? Hey, what's going on here? Huh? Why is the sumo show? Why is there a sumo show? Why here? It's tradition. Every year after the big tournament in Japan, the Hawaiian sumo come back and put on an exhibition before us. Nothing's better than seeing them live and up close. No! Please, stop! Aina? Oh man, that man's eyes are bugging out. Time out, guys! Hey, out of the way, haircut. Sit down, you bum. See a sumo too? Some kind of skinny sumo? Oh, who is this that would interfere in our secret game of sumo? I'm not trying to interfere, but could you move the match somewhere else? You're getting real close to that tree. Absolutely not. Once our battlefield is decided, it would be an insult to have us change it. Indeed, if you wish to defend these flowers, spare us your feeble words and make your demand like a warrior! Don't you get it? I can't fight you here, the flowers! Castor-san, if you keep them at bay, I can pick the flowers. Please, do you think you can do it? Sure, I will murder these men for flowers. I will do it. Sadly, there is no sumo wrestling class. There is, however, a bunch of Honolulu sumos. Itchy, how do you keep on getting us into these situations? Dun dun dun. You know what? It's my own version of sumoing. I can fucking grapple too, bro. I can grapple them. Your skill is undeniable to bring us both to dirt. What stable are you a part of? No stable, I'm not a wrestler. I only wanted to protect the flowers. Flowers, huh? Why are they of such importance to you? It's a favor to this girl, Aina. She's trying to cheer up her friend. We came here to gather the blue primarias that grow here. You showed up right as we found them. Sorry, I didn't mean to ruin everyone's fun, but I had to stop you. I understand. We sumo do battle to entertain the people and inspire them with our courage. Yet, perhaps we lost sight of those goals in our struggle for glory. Bro, I just wanted to pick some flowers. You don't have to look too deeply into it. Indeed. You've not only defeated us physically, sir. It's clear your love for the people was greater than ours today, a skill we must hone. May I ask your name? Keska. Keska, a mighty sobriquet for the sumo ring. I hope to face you again come the spring tournament. Farewell, my friend. Ha 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 ha. What just happened? Why is there a cow back there? What? What? Why cow? It's my real name. Like hell I'll be entering your sumo tournament. Sheesh. I know, please say the flowers are alright. Yes, somehow. These should be usable for the lay. That's a relief. Good job getting them picked with all that going on. It was a little scary, but I'm desperate. We still need more, though. At least we're off to a good start. Now we both know what they look like. It might be better to split up and search for more, huh? Mm-hmm. I think so, too. Come find you when I've got my share. Okay, good luck. I still remember where to find some more flowers. It's a cow. It's just a cow here. Why is that cow's eyes so hang on. Why is that cow so terrifying? Look, take this coconut and don't look at me anymore. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, normally I used to have a lot of, we used to have a lot of horses down at certain areas where I used to live, and there's especially a lot of horses and animals where I am now, because it's farmland. Damn it! I wish to find some frozen fish. I'm gonna try a couple times. Oh, it's circled. Shit. I didn't realize it could change button. Why was there fried shrimp? What? Wait, why was there fried shrimp in the ocean? Why was it pre-fried? What? Why was there shrimp? Remember the fry cook games from SpongeBob? I was just thinking about that. I was literally just thinking. Fish sticks! Get your fish sticks here!
What are you looking at?
Honestly, it's like top 10 episodes of SpongeBob. in my humble opinion. I mean, Band Geeks, I think, is an uncontroversial opinion for being one of the best episodes ever. For me, personally... Alright, chat. Top 5 episodes of SpongeBob. Band Geeks, Idiot Box, the Snowball Effect, the Fry Cook Games, and I'm going to say... Club SpongeBob.
なんで俺と同じなんだよ。俺より上の値段で行く流れだったろ。クイズのセンス絶望的だなあんた。で、いくらなの？そのブレスレット。
Wait, way more expensive.
10ドルなんだけど。
合ってたのかよ。
なんか最後まで噛み合わねえ会話だったな。
Good job, everybody. God, what's gonna stop us getting these plumerias? Nothing, apparently. Wow, I'm impressed. Kester-san.
Oh,
Oh, I know. I just found a few more. Need a bit more time to get the rest. That's the problem. I just found out Jesse's leaving town sooner than we thought. Our flight's this evening. What? That's soon? Okay, don't panic. Let's meet up and see what we've got. Right. Can you come to the art walls? I'll make the late there. On my way. God, the rainfall. The rainfall is symbolic for our lack of time. Yeah. Head on over, let's go. Chocolate with nuts is my favorite. Okay, that's another pretty good one. Yeah, no, I mentioned Rick and Morty earlier, but like, I watched only the first 2 seasons, and then I got really... I'm not gonna lie, I think Rick and Morty is... I don't usually say the fan base of a show ruins my enjoyment of something that I like. That was the one exception. Although, I think it's definitely calmed down since then, but then there's been, like, a bunch of other stuff that has happened because of, you know, what's his name? Justin Roiland and all that shit. So, yeah, I have, like, no desire to watch any more of the show. Motherfucker, they moved away from me! No bastard! Shadow Cleave, Burning Arrow. Man, Burning Arrow, damn, it's all, I didn't even realize Burning Arrow was an AoE. That's amazing. Holy shit, Burning Arrow is so good. Like, hot damn. Stay down this freaking dude while we're here. What the hell? I can safely say that this was not what I was expecting. Meat on a stick! HP recovery over time. Oh my god, and a bunch of... Also, a bunch of people just came out of nowhere. Good. Great. Awesome. Okay, let's see if we can... We might... He might die with the poison. Actually, I think he's got a little bit too much health. Oh, this should be enough. Nice. There we go. Good. Fragrant Headbutt. Let's see if we can get him enraged. There we go. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Got that bleed going. Hell yeah. Nice, nice, nice. This is good. This is exactly what I wanted. That is a lot of HP recovery. Holy shit. There we go. He's weak to fish. Nice follow-up. And now he's bleeding. This is going to do a lot more. Sick. Yes. God, if I could get a sword that has better bleed chance, that would honestly be great. I do like the follow-ups, I think they are really, really good, but sometimes I do want to not have the follow-ups happen. You know, just because I want them... I wanna have the ability to, like, do the follow-up while they're down for, like, the extra damage, but it's probably best overall that the follow-up just happens automatically. Nice! You say already threatened that we'd be watching SpongeBob together. As long as it's the first 3 seasons, should be a great time. I know which episodes to show as well. Now, apparently some of the more recent stuff has been much better, but I am probably not going to, Rainbow Bagel. That just looked, I would not eat that. That does not look very appetizing to me, but you know what? To each their own, I guess.
Thank you.
Psychedelic coffee. Huh. At least take a picture. Actually doing a pretty good job just finding these on by myself. I haven't even used a guide or anything. Castor-san. Hey, so what time is Jesse leaving? Wait, what happened to you? Did you fall off a cliff or something? Well, I was running out of time, so I just kind of hauled myself through the forest. But it's okay. I've got the flowers. Looking at what you brought, it should be enough. Huh, you sure don't lack for spirit. Alright, let me help you make this thing. Hmm? By the way, I'm back, got some water and water and water. Okay, so the stream passes through like this, huh? It can be a little tricky to get the hang of, but be careful and- Ouch! Hey, you alright? Sheesh, you stabbed yourself in the finger. Haven't you had enough pain for one day? This is nothing. She's kind of clumsy, huh? She is under pressure here. I know we talked about it before, but you must really care for your friend to do all this for him. Not many could. Well, I just know he won't make a move unless I help him. It's always been that way. And right now, Yuri's trying to decide whether to see her off, trying to convince himself it'll be worse if he goes. He's fragile. That's why he needs me. This lay is a big kick in the pants from me to him.
Oh?
Sure seems like you know him well. Have you had to look after him like this since you were kids? More or less. We lived so close that we were always together. Yuri's a good guy, though. He's the type to make sure everybody's having fun and nobody feels left out. But it also makes him tend to put himself second and do extra work for others. He's funny that way. It's a rare quality to put someone else over yourself. Does sound like a good guy. Yeah, he really is. He should focus on what makes himself smile every now and then. Even today with Jesse, he's... Castor-san. Do you boys have a thing for older women?
Oh?
Huh? I just mean, you know, in general, is that true of men, just out of curiosity? Well, let me think. Adults are just sex, you know, younger girls are great, age isn't everything. God, there's so many ways. Every one of these can be misconstrued. Every single one of these could come off the wrong way. Age is just a number. God, I can't even say it without, ugh. How about a date within your age range? People like who they like. Age might contribute to that, but it's never the whole story. In the most normal cases, yes. really think so?
Oh.
Yeah, I do. I mean, look, to be honest, I haven't got much experience with romance myself. I'm sure no expert. But if you like someone, it means there's something about them you admire. Something you admire? Well, maybe that's putting it too seriously. It could just be nice, or treat you some way nobody else will. It's complicated, I guess. But still, they can be older, younger, or any age. The stuff will always vary from person to person. Eventually, you feel it, and it feels right. I see. So I guess that means Yuri feels it about her. I guess so. I've been babbling way too long. I need to hurry up and get this to him. Are you sure? Do you really want to give that to give that to Jesse? Of course. I mean, it's fine. Like I said, Yuri's always doing everything for other people. I moved here when I was young and I got bullied a lot. I used to cry. But Yuri stood up to the bullies for me, insisted that we all get along. I couldn't believe someone like him existed in real life. He was like some naive kid repeating morals from TV shows. But I couldn't help but admire him for that. So, to make up for all the times he helped others smile, I'm going to help him smile this time. Yuri deserves to be happy more than anyone I've ever known. I don't know if these blue plumerias can do that, but maybe they'll help somehow. Even if it drives him to somebody else, huh? It must really be special to you. Alright, I understand. Say no more, let's do this! Okay. Oh. Yay, it's all there! Wow, really is beautiful. Great work. Couldn't have done this without you, Kazuto-san. Here. A fashionable skirt that increases your happiness. Thank you so much for your help. It's not much, but... Don't worry, you're an interesting person, Aina. It was worth it to get to know you. Yuri's probably sitting on a bench on Tsubaki Street Alley. That's where he likes to think. Will you come with me? Sure, no problem. Aww. It's very rare I go for platinum in video games. Usually I go for ones where the platinums seem doable and are fun. There he is. She called it exactly. Yuri! Oh, Aina. Don't owe Aina me. Jesse's going to leave. Why are you still sitting here? Even if I went after Jesse, what would I say? I haven't got the words. If all I can do is stammer and make things weird, it's better not to go at all. Ugh, I knew you'd say that. If you don't go tell Jesse how you feel, you'll regret it. Forever. So what? It's got nothing to do with you. Of course it does! I hate seeing you sad like this. See? That's why I made this for you. Huh? Plumeriolae? I don't understand. Just take it, okay? Give it to Jessie and tell her how you feel. How I feel? Wait, Aina! Are we just trying to run all the way to the airport? Okay, no we don't. Where's this Jessie woman? Did she already leave? Is she here? This is the right bus station, isn't it? Yuri? Hi there, Jessie. Oh! Oh, Yuri, you came to see me up, kiddo. I appreciate it. What? What? Hold on. This is Jesse? Well, yeah, I guess you never met him before, huh? He's my dance school teacher. He's amazing. He's so knowledgeable about every kind of music, and his lessons are easy to understand but deep. You flatter me, Yuri. So this is a friend of yours. It's a pleasure. Likewise. Forgive me. Wish I had more time for a proper goodbye. But my wife and kid are waiting for me at the airport. Can't be late. Oh god, not gay, not gay, not gay. Abort, abort. He has a wife and kid. He has a wife and kid. Abort. Abort. Right. Hey, Yuri. Here's my address in Seattle. If you find yourself up there, come by for another lesson. Really? You mean it? Of course. You're an excellent student. Bring your friend too, if you like. Thank you, I will. Somehow I'll come visit. So glad I caught you before you left. Thanks for pushing me, Aina. Yeah. Oh, hey. What about that lei? What should I do with it?
いえ
Oh, never mind that. Don't pay me any mind. Go spend as much time with Jesse as you can before the bus comes. Okay. You're acting weird. Oh my lord. Oh man, puts away pride flag. Unless we could start some real drama like right now. We could start some real drama. Mr. Jesse, thanks for everything. Have a safe trip. Good luck in your performance. Thanks, kiddo. Don't give up, yeah? Wish I could stay. You're going to be a hell of a dancer, I know it. And you and your friend, take care of each other. I'll be seeing you. Yo, Brokeback Mountain? Hawaiian edition, anybody?
え僕の好きな人がジェシー先生なんでそうなってんだよ
だってジェシーさんのことよく知らなかったしまさか妻子持ちでダンディーなおじさまだなんて思ってなかったから
This is her chance, though. She could do it.
てっきり年上のお姉さんを好きになったんだと思ってだからその
まあ確かに年上で素敵な人くらいしか言ってこなかったかもね実際
To be fair to Aina, Jesse isn't that common a name for a dude. I've only met one guy with the name myself. I've actually met a couple. No, I've met a few guys called Jesse.
アイナちゃんの思いやりは認めてやってくれよ有利には幸せになってほしいからって必死にプルメリアのレイを作ったんだ俺はちょっと手伝っただけだけどアイナちゃんすげえ頑張ったんだ
Yeah, tell him, Itchy Man.
必死に青いプルメリア探し回ってさ
はいそうだと思います目に浮かぶようですよアイナは優しくて誰かのために必死に頑張れるやつですから
何よ急に
春日さんでしたよねありがとうございますあとすみませんなんだか巻き込んでしまって
いや俺のことは気にすんなちゃんと見送りもできたわけだし結果オーライだろ
もういいや私昔からこんなのばっかり
アイナのおっちょこちょいは今に始まったことじゃないからねでも昔からおせっかいでいつも僕に笑顔をくれるのはアイナだったよね今日だってそうアイナを見てると悩みとか悲しいって気持ちを忘れちゃうし
それバカにしてない
してないしてないちょっとしかしてないよ
してるじゃない
ごめんごめんところでさ
Oh, that's such a
この
me
プルメリ
move.
アのレイは僕のために作ってくれたんだよね
そうだけど別に
Say something nice and then do a little joke and be like, ah, you know, maybe a little bit.
うんうんもらうよ
And then one gets annoyed at me.
人がいるんだアイ
Aww.
ナいつも僕に笑顔と幸せをくれてありがとういつか必ず伝えたいって思ってたんだこれからもずっと僕のそばにいてほしいだから
Oh shit! My work here is done.
恋が成就するプルメリアのメーカー。効果抜群じゃねえか。自分のことよりも相手のことを思いやれるアイナとユーリ。二人一緒に幸せになりな。
Aww. It's mutual! Yeah! Let's fucking go! It's mutual! Ah. You love to see it. Well, we're still not done yet. We're still not done yet, chat. We still got some more. We still got some more to do over here. 'Cause I gotta find some snow. My baby.
Oh?
Hmm? What? Why? Why, lady? Jesus Christ! Somebody save him! Oh crap! This is bad! How the hell did that go past me? I was literally right in front of the thing. Oh shit! What the fuck? How much force did that thing have? Oh god, oh god, oh god. What? No, no, how, no. How is, that stroller has to be motor powered, or possessed, or something. There is no way that it's able to do these kind of moves unless it wasn't somewhat possessed. Even now, the baby just plays a shit ton of Mario Kart. What the fuck? How? I don't understand. No! Why?
あんた、まさか。
わしはゴンダーラ進むっちゅうもんや。ミルクの賢者、うちの若いのがすまんかったな。おい、おにゅびん、もう2本追加や。人肌でな。
確か2年前に偉人町のイメクラで組総出で赤ん坊に
You know what? We should have let the child die. We should have let him go.
ゴンダワラ組長だったっけ？組長。あんたなんでこんなところに？
We should have let the baby die.
ハワイに来てたとこなんや。福利厚生の一環やな。それでせっかくやからハワイで赤子になれる店を探してな。やっと見つけたベビーシッターコースでアクティビティを満喫しとったっちゅうわけや。勝手にベビーカーが済んだ時はどうなるかと思ったが、重心移動でブレーキ以外のコントロールができることが分かった。
Chat, I don't like this game anymore. Chat, I would like to formally announce that I am canceling my playthrough of this game effective immediately. This will be the final session. I would like to thank everyone for enjoying their time with us here.
すまんがママのリリアンちゃんのとこまで連れてってくれんか。
はあ、俺らこんなことしにハワイに来たんじゃねえってのに。
親父
What the fuck?
ねえか、親父を誘拐してやろうわ。
What? What is this stroller? Gorilla Tech!
俺はむしろ助けた側だな。このタイミングでね。
That was fucking screech noises! They were drifting!
親父をさらおうとした落とし前つけさせてもらうで。くそ、なんでこんな目に。後悔することにならさっさと始めようぜ。
よーし
How do I get myself into these situations, man? Where do they get their Yakuza funds? Because they don't get it from the Yakuza anymore. They probably get it from this. There's a lot of money to be made in fetish stuff, apparently. So I'm willing to believe that they just have like a business or something that lets them do this. Ugh. What happened? Rise and shine. Yeah, sorry. I always tuck her out after I get my milk. Did I miss anything? You mean besides all your men taking me for a baby napper? What'd you say? Shit for brains. Ketsuko-san here just saved my powdered ass. Carrie, hello. You came at a very interesting time. Sorry, boss. Stuff your sorries up your diapers. Get out of here and get me some more milk. On the double. Boss, it's been really hard to find fresh milk around here. Useless. Fine. Condensed milk will have to do. They top shave ice with that, right? So get us some of those instead. Right away, sir. Hey, you cut the line, old man. I'm sorry, it's an emergency. I just need to buy some ice. Huh? I know him. Hey, what are you doing here, Orlando? Oh, Castra! I can explain. Are they wearing diapers? Yeah, look, don't, look, just... What do I even say? How do I even explain what is on the screen right now? How do I explain this? I get it. So your wife is sick and wants to see snow. Doctor said tonight's gonna be, she might not make it through this one. No more time to wait for other options. Damn it. I said I'd help you, but I've been so caught up in everything else. Ugh. Alright, take it easy, Casca-san. I'm so sorry. It's okay. I still appreciate knowing that you care. What's up? It's beautiful. Almost looks like snow. Huh? That's diaper absorbent. Must be reacting to the water from the shaved ice. Wonder how it got in there. Maybe when you beat up my idiot kids, some of their diapers ripped open, Casca-san. And that's what it looks like when the inside's mixed with water? Guess so. Diapers got this cottony powder in them to absorb liquid. Once it's wet, it fluffs up like snow. Wait a sec. Like snow, huh? Hey, maybe we could use this. I mean, it's basically as good as real snow, right? Sure, but there's not much of it. Yeah. Don't you worry about that. My crew left Japan with a full ass load of dipes. We've got stock for days. An ass load? Buddy, I do not want to know what ass load you have in those diapers. You betcha. Clean diaper, happy baby. Had to make sure we were prepared in case we wanted to extend our stay. I guess that makes sense. but are you sure about this? Those diapers are important to you, alright? Kester-san, baby play is about the joy of reverting back to a time when you had no cares, no obligations. At the end of the day, we know that's just a fantasy. We're men of honor, and we respect people's dying dreams. Ain't that right, boys? Yes, sir! Gondor-san. Huh, you're a real man after all. What is happening? Kasuga, Mr. Gondawara, I don't know what to say. You heard the boss. Go be with your wife and leave the snow to us. We'll give her a winter wonderland, trust me. Thank you so much. I have to admit, I've never been sure what to make of you, Gondawara-san. You've definitely earned my respect, though. And I've got to admit, tearing up a fresh diaper is a tantamount to blasphemy. Would never even consider it otherwise. But, seeing the lengths that man was willing to go for his wife, I can't be the baby in the face of that. It's time to grow up. Huh, for a little while anyway. Alright, boys, back to the hotel and grab all your spare diapers. I want every last one of them. Sir! Okay, Kasuga-san, we're staying at a hotel near Seaside Avenue. Meet us there when you're ready. Got it. I can't anymore. I'm sorry, Kiri. I'm sorry, this is what you had to come in on. This series is wild. God. The tonal whiplash. The tonal juxtaposition. Never thought I would see grown men in diapers today. Well, it's funny how life works out sometimes, you know? $8mm film? Damn. Man's into his retro.
その映画今配信されてるな。普通にスマホで見られるぞ。なんだ、そうなのか。じゃあ後でそれ見よう。俺のテープどうする？気持ちだけ受け取っておくぜ。
Look. Sometimes you gotta get with the times, but sometimes you gotta respect the classics, you know? I am no longer burning! I am now fiery. Also, thank you for egg. Also, I think this is the first time I've seen this man in clothes. Kester-san, we're all diped up here, ready to make it snow. Let's do this. Do they at least put clothes on, or do they walk around in diapers? No, they put in clothes. Saw them literally right there.
今日はとっても愉快な人たちに会ったよ。春日さんって言ってね、日本から来たらしい。外でしょぼくれてたわしの話を笑わないで聞いてくれてね。しまいには力になるぜなんて言ってくれたんだ。なんだかそれだけで嬉しくてね。何の得もないのに、まっすぐそう言ってくれた彼が。なんだか物語の王子様みたいに見えたんだ。笑っちゃうよな。全然そんな柄でもない中年の男なのにさ。わしは誰かの部屋、エリーの王子様になれたのかね。ずっと家にもいないで仕事ばかりして。寂しい思いをさせてしまった。ようやく時間ができたというのに。 今のわしは何もしてあげられない。王子とはほど遠いよね。ごめんよ。なんだか今日は暑いな。窓でも開けようか。
あなたは素敵な私の王子様ですよ。今も昔もずっとね。
エリ
ありがとう。あなたがいない時間は確かに長かったのかもしれない。でもその時間もずっとあなたの優しさは感じていましたよ。だって私のために頑張ってくれていたんでしょ。今日だってそう。私はあなたからたくさんの愛情をもらったわ。
エリ
だからそんな顔しないで。きれい。
ありがとう、春日さん、組長さん。
ゴンダーラ組出陣や。
こりゃなかなかの重労働だが、やってやるぜ。
親父、これおむつ足りますかね。あ、ほんだら足りなくなったら今お前が履いとるそのおむつを使うまでじゃ。すっぽんぽんになっても最後までやりきるで。へい。
Oh, that's actually really sweet.
本当に雪が見られるなんて、日本で二人で見たあの日を思い出すわ。本当に綺麗。オーランド、あなた魔法が使えたのね。知らなかったわ。
もちろんだ。わしはエリーのためなら何だってできるさ。魔法使いにだってなれる。このくらい遊べしまえだよ。だからもっとしてほしいことはないか。何でも言ってくれ。お願いだから。
でももう十分よ。こんな素敵な贈り物をもらって私は世界一の幸せ者ね。ありがとう。
十分なんて言わんでくれ。わしはまだ。
それじゃあ最後のお願い。
なんだい。
笑ってちょうだい。あなたの笑顔を見ながら眠りたいの。せっかく綺麗な雪なのに王子様がそんな顔じゃ台無しだものね。だからお願い。
ああ、そうだね。うん、その通りだ。ゆっくりおやすみ、ヘリー。雪溶けちゃったな。
二人に雪届いたかの。
きっと届いたさ。笑えるほど綺麗な雪を見せられたと思うぜ。
せやな。ハワイの雪っちゅうのもおつなものやな。
Man has returned to us at Poundmates. Hey, Hawkeye. Bad rain today, eh? But sir, it's not raining. Yeah, it is.
そういえばハワイって寺とか神社もあるんだろ？
ああ、あるある。日系の移民が建てたらしいな。
へえ。だか
Well,
ら
man,
ちょ
that
こちょこ日
that
本
really
っぽ
got
い
me.
部分があるのか。
ちなみに、盆踊りもハワイにあるぜ。ボンダンスって言ってな。
Now I have to continue somehow.
盆踊りにダンスチーム？
God, that sub-story really is just the perfect mix of just sentimentality and just such a sentimental story with such absurdist moments, and yet it still somehow works.
ハワイのみんなと仲良く踊ってるイメージができるんだよな。
まあそりゃ同感だ。
Such a whirlwind of emotions.
サーフィンか。定期的にブーム来るよな。まるで波のように。
足立さんもやってたのか？サーフィン。
ああ。浜辺で美女とひと夏の恋をと思って頑張ったよ。まあ現実はそんなに甘くなくて。
You know what, chat? Even if some people are into some things that you don't understand, if they can somehow make from their thing that you don't understand, if they can make something happy happen, then you know what? Good for them. You know? If absurdity can bring happiness, and by God, they can be as absurd as they can be as absurd as they like to be, at least in my book. Did the entire Jinjo weirdos just follow Ichiban when they went out of Hawaii? I guess so. Everyone just decided to go to Hawaii at the same time. You know what? I think this is going to be a bad idea. Because I think Asakura is going to be a very high level, but you know what? I want to at least see, you know? I want to at least see what I'm having to deal with. Should probably... Hang on. Get some more dog food while we're at it, I guess. Oh. It's Japanese food, right? I do! I have some shrimp! My confidence is now hot shot. Oh, man. God, really just a whirlwind of emotions. My brain is just like, I don't know what to think now. Stab. That being said, should be able to... I should probably... Let's go with Speedy Surf. This should be enough to take him down. Nice. Might as well also recruit you while we're here, or at least attempt to. Okay, I need a snack after this. Understandable. What? Sorry, hang on. No, technology, why do you fail me? Oh wait, hang on, chat. Sorry, things acting a little weird. Even the technology is crying off the bat. Hang on, just give me a sec. I'm just gonna fix. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long to fix. I just need to probably restart it. That reminds me, I've got 2 more Sujimon left to collect. Is there any reason to collect all the Sujimon, or is it just for completion's sake? Honestly, if I have to take a wild guess, it's probably... Oh, is it gonna be one of it? Ah, god damn it. Am I gonna have to restart multiple things? Or is it gonna be one of those things where it's like a whole bunch of things that... Okay, it's gonna... Alright, hang on, sorry, chat. Technology is amazing. Except when it decides it doesn't want to work anymore. Until it just decides, you know what, I don't feel like working. I don't feel like it. Alright, just give me a sec. I've dealt with this before. Usually, funnily enough, this usually happens before I start streaming. I've never had this happen during stream before. Hey guys, I'm gonna head to bed beforehand. Take care, much love, and good night. I hope I didn't make you too emotionally tired, Biz, after that sub-story. But make sure you sleep well. Okay, come on. Come on. Connect, damn you. Why aren't you connecting? Why are you being like this? I love it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's make sure everything's all good now. And alright, we're back. And boop. There we go. Alright, sorry. Apologies for that. Aloha, good sir. I wish to buy some of your Hawaiian beverages.
Thanks very much.
And honestly, it's probably should just use them. Kona coffee. That should be good enough. Good. Good. Alright. Let's take a break. Oh, now we're back? Nah, we're good. Don't worry. Don't have to take a long break. Damn, already used up all my freaking bird food. Gonna have to get some more from the souvenir shop. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? I mentioned before, but I'm not expecting to... Really, guys? I wasn't even anywhere close to you. Fine. This is the way you want to do it? Trying to figure out. Will that hit... fuck it, let's find out. I don't know if this is gonna hit above ground. Inconclusive. I'm not sure. I don't think so, but I don't know. I am not sure. God, the timing on this one's really weird for some reason. Get the back attack going. Good, good, good. Gonna save that MP. When I fight Asakura. Hey, got all ranked up at the very least. I'll take it. Oh, this is certainly different. What part of not interested don't you get? Buddy, why the cold shoulder? I just wanted to talk business is all. Business. Yeah, we'll keep it casual. Thing is, everyone in the MMA community is talking about you right now, wondering why you're overseas. Huh? They from Japan? Something about them feels, I don't know, sleazy. See, we do fight camps too. Haven't been around long, but we're already raking in subscribers. Ever heard of Yoshi Channel? Look us up sometime. Yoshi Channel! Oh, the best tax fraud tutorials on how to make sure you don't have to pay your taxes. I'm Yoshida, the man it's named after, and this is my bro Sasaki. That boy over there is Takuma. Anyway, we're thinking about what we could do to boost our visibility and scoop up those sweet influencer dividends. And then the answer hit us. We should collab with Asakura. You're always looking for a fight, yeah? There's some video ideas we came up with. You won't believe who Asakura fights in Hawaii, or Asakura sends dude into coma with this simple trick. Or how about Asakura homies Yoshi swoops in to save the day? That shit'll go viral on name alone! But forget about what we're gonna call it. Right now, let's get some footage of you kicking ass. As for who you clobber, we'll go pay off some bums. Make them think they're gonna take a few hits. Little do they know what kind of beating's in the works. And even if they get the drop in you somehow, we'll just cut out any parts we don't want. We'll have you looking invincible out there. Yeah, I'm not about that. All I care about are real fights. One tough bastard slugging it out against another. MMA is about pushing your limits. If all I did was put on a show, I'd never get any stronger. That's why from now on, I'm only gonna fight if there's a challenge. Ugh, that's so tame. Huh?
Yeah.
What, you don't think so? Take your last video, for example. Like, it's watchable, but nothing really grabbed my attention. The show is just two dudes fighting fair. Who wants to see that? What people want to see is idiots getting pulverized. All you gotta do is lay the smack down, name the video something stupid, and you're trending. Easy as that. Part of me wants to say that's stupid and that's dumb and that doesn't work, but at the same time, there's a part of me that knows that they kind of are not wrong. As for how we'll split the proceeds, well... Hey. What? I'll say it one last time. I'm done with the hype and the bullshit. People are annoying as fuck. Now get lost. What's wrong with you, dog? We were trying to make you a star. Fine, be that way, asshole!
Yo.
Asakura, was ours giving you trouble?
Yeah.
Nah, they're nobodies. Beta's trying to be alphas. Anyway, today's our finale, isn't it? I guess you've toughened up even more? Yep, but that doesn't faze you, does it? You look like you're raring to go. Suppose I am. Then let's get to it. I want a good fight, Ichiban. Last chance to prepare. You ready to go? I mean, I don't know how strong you are, but we will see. Bring it on. Alright, there's no holds barred. Give it everything you got. I kind of wanted to see how strong you are. I'm gonna guess you're gonna be in the 30s. Yeah, 33. Oof. This still might be doable. Heart of a champion, let's go! If I buff myself up a few times, I think I'll be good. Yes, I'm still gonna take some damage, but I think this is doable. Okay, good. Into Aidito, he's blocking right now. That is why I got this. Okay, that being said, I do need to make sure I don't die. Jumbo egg it is! Also, a toughness light while I'm at it. Cool. Alright. Time to go to town. Slice and dice. God, if I could get a bleed right now, that would be great. Motherfucker, my defense buff. This is why I've got this. Good. Just keep on doing some buffs, Itchy, just for now. Attack buff maxed out. There we go! Finish him! Ragdoll him! Damn. I should have drunk the Kiwami drink. Hot damn. You were stronger than last time. How'd you do it? I could say the same for you. Figured I could beat you on the last round. Damn. At the same time, I've never felt so alive. Thanks, Ichiban, for all of it. Right back at ya. Friends. You know, then I could have won if I'd gotten that punch in. No use griping about it now. And win or lose, you're still an incredible fighter. Learned a lot from you. Even a couple of your signature moves, as a matter of fact. Whoa, back up a sec. Isn't that, like, copyright infringement? You're the one recording people's fights without permission. It's the same to you. Touche. Guess we both got a win out of this. By the way, all those guys from earlier won from you. They were just some no-name streamers wanting to collab. They saw that my matches with you were trending, so they probably wanted to hop on the wave. Turned them down or what? Of course I did. Guys like that do anything to gain clicks. 100% shock value. Not the kind of thing I'm going for. My theme right now is showing just how exciting a real fight can get. Something anyone who appreciates martial arts can enjoy. I feel like that's more authentic. Plus, I hate posers, so... Huh, alright. Seems like you know what you want. I have to, man. If I didn't know how to curate my content, the fans would see right through me. It's not easy being a producer, you know? Huh. Yeah, I guess there's a lot to keep track of. I can't relate to this at all, chat. This is unrelatable. By the way, those guys taught me the way those guys taught made me think, and I realized I wasn't all that different from them until recently. Treated fights just like anything else in life. Said whatever I wanted to draw attention and beat down weaker opponents. Had me reliving some cringy-ass deja vu, that's for sure. That's not who you are now, though, right? Right. Who I am now is way closer to who I really want to be. I owe so much of that to you, Yakuza-san. You helped me take my talent and my dream more seriously. Hey, you inspired me too, man. So, what's next for the MMA Maestro? I think I'm gonna train a bit more in Hawaii before I head back to Japan. If and when you head back to Japan yourself, hit me up, and we can hang out and eat. Sure thing. Guess I'll see you then, Asakura. Bastard. Thinks he's so damn cool. He's changed since he left Japan, and looking at Zai was too much. This fucking sucks. If he even showed up in one of our videos, we'd be set for life. Don't worry, boys. We'll have to go with Plan B. Yeah, hello? Someone I need taken care of. Uh-huh. Sure. You name it, we'll pay it. Yeah, pleasure doing business. Just you wait, Asakura. Soon enough, you'll be trending like you never thought possible. The knockout combo. Hell yeah. Is that fucker hiring a hitman? Probably. The YouTube game got real serious in recent years, you know? Man, it used to be just being able to make a bunch of dumb videos online, but nowadays you gotta like have an editor, you gotta have producers, you gotta have like sustainability, you gotta get with the times, you gotta get those sponsorships. Like, it's kind of a weird one, honestly, because everyone, like, I can't judge, myself included. Everyone has, like, the dream, so to speak, of being able to do content creation as, like, a job and being able to live off of it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would still love to be able to do that, but at the same time, I am also not disillusioned to the fact that, I think it's easy. Like, of course you'll get, like, the odd person being like, God, you know those, like, what do you call them? Those stupid, like, those, like, content creation guru-style videos where it's like, I'm gonna tell you how you can get a 10,000 subscribers in no time at all. And then you look into the people actually making those types of content videos and they only have like 900 subscribers or something, and it's like, how could you give this advice and ask people to pay for it when you're not even, your own advice isn't even helping you, you know? Huh? Asakura again. We already had a finale. He wants to run it back? Yeah, I'll just ask him in person. Might as well head to the warehouse for the dots while I'm free. God damn it, it interrupted my conversation! I wasn't actually expecting that. Let's try that again. Yo, what's up? This ain't a show, dipshit. So basically just sell out. Well, I mean, if I'm being real, even that doesn't work nowadays. Like, chat, if I'm being real, if I'm being 100% real right now, I'm not gonna save them because, these are things that an idea, like, I'm someone who has had ideas in the past and I have not followed through on them. And honestly, that's my fault. Because of one reason or another, because I'm like, oh man, I'll be able to do this, or then something comes up, or, you know, basically excuses, right? Something will come up, or I'll be like, oh man, I don't have time for this, or I'll focus on something else, or I'll just, or in some cases, I'll just honestly lose the motivation. And that's a me problem, you know? That is absolutely a me, that is a me problem. That being said, I am very seriously considering some potential ideas for some fun things in the future, but I definitely do still want to be in a more stable position before I commit to them, because I can't As much as I would love to do them, I'm overly cautious. This is one of my problems. One of my honest to God problems is that I am overly cautious when it comes to things. To the point where I'll just keep on putting it off, and then I'll have to, eventually I have to get to a point where I have to be like, no, I need to do something. You know what I mean? Also, there should be a picture in here somewhere that I can take. Should be able to take a picture of one of these ninjas. Oh! Dude is here! I'm doing good. I finished up Infinite World a couple days ago. Game's rad. Yeah, I mean, I'm still enjoying it. Ascori, you just interrupted my friend's conversation. So terrible. Konnichiwa, Castor-san. It's so good to see you again. I've been working on something new, an indie film filled with Japanese spirit. Now, if only I could find a good place to scout for locations. You mean like my island? Welcome, Nathan. Could have sworn that I'd be able to. It's one of these. It's like one of these. God, I feel like such an asshole going around with this camera just trying to find the perfect picture. Yo! Chitose! Chitose! Come on, guys. Strike a pose. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, hang on, let me, yeah, there we go. If I'm not gonna be able to find the picture I'm looking for, I might as well take a picture of the crew that we got going right now. You know what I think we can focus on right now, chat? I think we can now focus on some Sujimon. Will say, I'll probably need to chat to you about this game's finale purely for the stream scheduling from a stream scheduling perspective, really. Curious. Very, very curious. I'll appreciate any input that you can give me in regards to a finale, the finale's possible length. It's fucking meaty. I will bear that in mind. Also, oh, I didn't even realize that I could use money. I actually genuinely did not realize you could use money to pull Sujimon. Ah, that's funny. The finale's like 2-stream finale, if I had to guess. That's all I'll say. Okay. Who we got? Scarred Yakuza! Gifted Gabara! What the fuck is this? What? What? Suji fruit? So that's what happens when you pull an SS, a super rare, huh? And then I got a bunch of nobodies. Fun. Speaking of, I think it's time to strengthen some of our Sujimon. I'm still gonna use Majima. It's just too perfect. I mean, come on. I'm not gonna use like all of my cheating mon, of course, because I want to actually, you know, play some of this stuff. But I still find it hilarious. Hey, Kiryu, get back from your recuperation so you can be one of my Sujimon. I don't think I have any Sujimon I can evolve. Let me... What am I doing? What am I doing? I am going to... Sort by rarity. I definitely want to, definitely... Trying to figure out. Yeah, I definitely want to do this. Use a bunch of that, and then we'll do this. Now again, we're up to level 20. Good. That's exactly what I want. Jesus. That is radioactive. No one can tell me otherwise. Like, that shit is radioactive. Yeah, nothing that I could get from the spot that I want. All right. Sujimon lead. Right. Sujimon party. I need to figure out, okay, I need to figure out who I want on my lineup. Okay, we got a good grass type now. Because that's one of the ones that we've been, sorely lacking for a while, was a good grass type, so that's good. I am keeping with a more balanced lineup currently. And I think I will keep up with the balanced lineup. At least for now. Jaws of Death, Sharp Tornado. Yeah, I could bring in Shark Boy, I can, I could keep Majima. I could keep Majima on the bench. Trying to think. Oh, he's still at the Dondoko Recycling Center. Okay. We won't have that then. Trying to think. Who do I want? Who do I want? Who else have I got that's a rare type? I could bring in Sodachi. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go with this team. How far into Pokemon Animal Crossing are you? Only beat the Rookie League in Sujimon and I did the literal bare minimum required to get out of Dondoko. Oh, I've got to a 4-star result on Dondoko. I've spent like an entire session just on Dondoko Island. It gave me a lot of money, and I beat the second gym leader of Suji. So I'm gonna focus on Suji a little bit now. Let's get him in there. It's got a bunch of grass types, which means this is the perfect one to use. Kill them all. How about Mementos? How far are you in that? That one I have not done a lot of. That is, I've only been in there the required time so far. That is another thing that I'm probably gonna do after focusing on Sujimon a little bit. I haven't even done one of the I haven't done one of the rank. There's so much freaking stuff in this game, man. There's so much. Like, the thing is, and I mentioned this, I do have items that let me just skip a lot of the, I do have a bunch of stuff. I'm actually gonna swap them around. I do have a bunch of, like, items which just could let me skip a bunch of this stuff, but I don't want to, you know? Like, I mean, I'm not gonna not use some of the cheat items, like, sometimes just because you're unable to use the cheat items. But at the same time, you know, I don't want to just have it do everything. That'd be boring. Destructo Beam! Fucking Cyclops, these fools. Yeah, Mementos is the grind dungeon. I am now Silver Trainer Ichiban Caster. Hell yeah! Actually, you know what? I haven't actually checked out the league yet, so I'm gonna do that right now since I said I'm gonna do some Sujimon stuff. And then after that, I could check out Mementos again. God, it really is just Mementos, huh?
Oh, sure thing.
The G2070. God. Oh, my lord. Alright, Challenge League. Survival League. Oh god, what is this? Battle an endless wave of Sujimon. The more you defeat, the better your rewards. Oh, alright then. Oh god, what? I'm curious. Yeah, one of the best. No, I did note during the reviews that the level curve in this game is way better than in the Like a Dragon 7. Okay, I see where this is going. Alright, make sure you have the right Sujimon available. Who would have thought that a side mini-game inside a Like a Dragon game would have better mechanics than some Pokemon games? Oh, yeah, no, my dude, if you only did the bare minimum of Dondoko Island, that means you don't know about the part where, Sujimon and Dondoko Island, intersect with one another. Because that happens. There is a part where you unlock the ability to use your Sujimon to mine for materials and items for your island, and it also gives them experience for Sujimon battles. I've got a bunch of Sujimon on my island right now, and the recycling center that I've built, or that I have available. Ooh, there we go. Namba would be proud of my ultimate technique. Destructo Beam, let's go! Isn't Battle just art meets Pokemon? Kind of, yeah. The thing, though, is that it does not progress till your island, till you get to your island, sadly. Yeah, no, the island is basic. The island probably runs on its own, like, engine. So it's honestly no wonder that it, probably just is unable to continue until you've, until you go back to it, you know? Still wild, though. When you get this game ripping off Pokemon, Animal Crossing, Mystery Dungeon, Final Fantasy, and Power World wholesale at once. My favorite part is they did an interview and they just asked like, how the fuck did you do this? Like, how the hell did you do this? To which they just basically answered, I don't know, man, we just iterate. You know, we just keep on iterating, you know, we don't throw out anything we can still use. We don't, like, redo everything that if it doesn't need to be redone, and yeah, it's just, we just keep on making all of this shit, and it's just like, I mean, that makes sense, but also, what the hell? Also, did I just take down all of them? Hell yeah! Cool! Okay, so there is actually an end. That's good to know. And then I can use the points to get some stuff. Ooh, there's some good stuff here as well. Yeah, level booster, all of that fun stuff. Street Surfer Gold. Giant demon statue. Virtua Fighter soundtrack? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try the survival lead now. This is so wild. So the island is actually the Chow Garden. Maybe. It might just be Chow Garden. Okay. Look, I've said a lot of things. Funnily enough, when Fudge enters the chat, I have an excuse to talk about Sonic. Funny that. I've said a lot of things about Sonic games in the past, especially the Adventure series, but the one thing I can never, ever, ever say was a bad idea was the Chow Garden. Not even because I think the Chow Garden is particularly good. I mean, I think it's fine. But it is the most ingenious way that I can think of that has been made to basically trick people into replaying levels of a game that they like. So that they have better memories of said video game. Because from what I understand about the Chow Garden, basically you do the way that you like progress things and get like chows and items and things is that you play through levels of the game. So basically what you do is you just play through the levels that you like. And because you play through the levels that you like, well then you just don't play the levels you don't like. So it's, and from what I understand, it doesn't like, it's not like you have to play this level to like get this one item or something like that. It's like a bit more, how do I put it? It's a bit more, maybe I should have done Essence Demon Blade. Now I'll do Destructo. But yeah, you can basically play whatever level you want. Yeah, no, the whole time and grinding only progressions while you're on the island thing, combined with everything that means Dondoko is actually just Chow Garden plus Animal Crossing. Hey, it's Sega, so they're basically ripping off themselves. The worst part about Chow Garden is that it never came back. Yeah, Majima would absolutely be a Sujimon if he had the chance. He would totally be down for that. He's got some high level Sujimon. Still faster though. I am going to... Ooh. I am going to... What am I going to do? I am going to... I'm going to tag out. That's what I'm going to do. Go tag out. And then do it like this. Yeah, your main resource for leveling up your Chow is animal friends and Chow chaos drives that you find through the levels, and each level has 3 Chow boxes that first give you a key to the Chow garden, and then gives you more animal buddies. Thank you, resident. Thank you, our resident, Sonic expert. Yeah, Run and Blast one really... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this and then use special attack, and hopefully... Nice! This should hopefully take out... Hey! It took out all of them! Sick! I wasn't actually expecting it to take out all of them. I'll take it. Give me them points. Kind of sad it doesn't level them up, but at the same time, I kind of understand why it doesn't. There's plenty of other ways to level them up, so that's fine. It's fine. So that's what the Sujimon League stuff looks like. It's even scary when you think about it. I think this Yakuza game has had the most dev time out of any Like a Dragon game. I think. I completely forgot to, go to, the frickin' shrine. That was the whole reason I went to the shrine in the first place. Generally pretty free flow, but some levels will have more animals of a specific type than others, which are important if you're gearing up a Chow for a specific events like swimming, and there's ghost animals that only show up in spooky levels, for example. If you give your Chow a bat, there's a chance that Chow will lose its legs and start floating. You know, just normal things. Yeah. Cool. Actually, what did I get from here? Okay, I can get some... Okay, I can get some more dog food and things here. Okay, that's actually good. I'll take the bird food, though, since I run out of that. And tuna sandwich. Get some stamina. 1,500... Jesus, stamina... God, man, this really is America, huh? Fucking upping the price on that stamina. Yowzers. Yeah, I don't think I really need to do the grind right now, but why not? There's some stuff that we can still do in there. We can say, like, save people and stuff, so fuck it.
Huh?
I'm sorry, what? What's going on? Oh, you're still alive? Huh. I'm scrounging around for anything valuable. I found this hunk of junk. Curious thing, ain't it? Won't budge at all. That is a robot Onomichi. Huh. Seems like it may be worth something if we're still moving. Oh, well, add it to the list of creepy bullshit, I suppose. Fare thee well, ye dauntless travelers. Huh, some kind of broken robot? Might just be out of juice. Mind if I take a look? Know about the stuff, Tommy? Yeah, a bit. Strange. Should be working now. It's almost like it's sleeping? Or just too busted up. Weird. I feel like I've seen it before somewhere. Whoever made it had no taste, though. What did you just say to Mitchie? What? It talked? I was designed by the very best in mascot marketing. I am Robo Michio. Robo Michio? Oh, I get it. That's why it looks so familiar. It's some kind of spin-off of Ono Michio. Wait, what do you know about Ono Michio? Isn't he just the mascot for some tiny port town in Hiroshima? Well, yeah, but still, everybody knows Ono Michio. He's a hit with fans worldwide. Most people consider him king of the mascots, the apex of Japanese culture itself. Wow! I mainly know this because at one point I discovered there's like a secret stage of Chow evolution where if your Chow is on its second life and you give it one of every animal, then when it gets to the end of its lifespan, it will actually reincarnate into a Chaos Chow, which is fucking busted and looks rad. I could actually talk about the intricacies of Chow raising for like a solid couple of hours. Everyone, please look forward to Fudgeworth's internet essay on Chow Garden. The apex of Japanese culture? Honestly, checking his shopping center and you'll find boatloads of Michi merch. Legitimate old bootleg, he's just that popular. Come to think, I'd heard talk of some kind of mechanized Michio. Never knew they actually came out with it. Affirmative, Michi. I am the Robo Michio, Michi. Huh, so what's it doing out here, I wonder? I am equipped with a suite of security functions. As such, I was stationed here to ward off trespassers, Michi. However, it would seem that I ran out of power, allowing the area to become infested by criminal scum. Michi. You think if they were gonna leave security robot, they'd give it an extension cord or something. So now that you're working again, are you gonna head inside and sweep all the troublemakers out? Michi, much to my chagrin, I currently lack the necessary energy to engage in combat. Without full power, I can only operate in safety mode. Are you familiar with the Game Gear, the iconic portable entertainment? Oh my god. Yeah, so iconic that it takes all of your icon's power and batteries. The iconic portable entertainment device released by Sega Corporation in 1991, featuring such classic titles as Defenders of Oasis and Sonic Drift 2. Much better than that other console. Many have deemed its battery life and my own abnormally similar. Okay, you know what? At least they're self-aware. I appreciate that. That's amazing. That's a pretty obscure example. But I got that reference. Even in recovery mode, it takes Michi several days or longer to fully charge. Sheesh, that really is crap. So what, you can't do anything about the labyrinth? It is a regrettable situation. My programming compels me to deal with these Michi miscreants, yet my cold iron body cannot comply. Wait, a Michi. Wait, a what? Perhaps throwing flesh at the problem may prove effective. Please, if I do not complete my Michi mission, how will I ever face my creator? Where is the creator? What's it saying? It's always the dumbest line from Star Fox. It's clearly asking, where is the creator? It's clearly asking for its creator, and then Fox is just like, what's it? I don't understand. What's it saying? What does it mean by that? So stupid. For a semi-evolved primate, you seem fairly sturdy. Your expression also suggests an exploitable sense of justice, and that you otherwise have very little keeping you occupied. Also, you are like a small puppy. a puppy that I wish to pet. Very pettable hair, very fluffy. Zorgo's kind of an asshole. What if I were to offer you recompense? Human society, I am told, functions by withholding vital resources from the masses until they perform ceaseless menial labor. Mitchie. Thoughts? What, you mean about what it said? About the current state of the economy? About the wealth gap? About anything else? Stupid machine's got a point. Plus, we wanted to test our skills and get stronger, right? Yeah, I guess so. Fine. We were probably going to go back in anyway, but not for its sake, for the people trapped inside. Thank you very Mitchie. Once my charge is complete, I will be sure to assist you. Further, Mitchie, if you like, I can offer you advice on the many dangers within. Lastly, how shall I address you in the future? I suggest Frono Michio. Let's just go with Ichiban Casca. A pleasure, Michiban Casca. I wish you the best of your human luck. Whew, that was something alright. No, we'll get stronger from it, though. Hey, and they have a room right here so that you can change all of your stuff. Hey, and a recover thing as well. Nice. Concrete block blueprints. Huh. Also, an item box. Is there actually anything that I can... Nothing there. Yeah, I guess it's just the accessories and everything. None of the materials as well. Alright, that's fine. Right, so, do I want to change anyone before I go in? Nah, you know what? I think we don't. I think the party. I think the party makeup that we got right now is good. I have a few of these. This is what the discs are for. Okay, and he gives. Oh, he gives fragments. Oh. Literally the Sonic soundtrack. Okay. All right. All right. Open your heart, reach for the stars. I'm here. It's the recolors version. Guess open your heart. Actually, one sec. Because if we're gonna go into this, okay, hang on. This is important, chat. Go with that. Go with that. Go with Persona. Go with the character select theme. Machine Gun Kiss. Hellstew, nah. Future I Dreamed of. Judgment. Ooh, that gives pretty bad memories. Where is... I know I have it somewhere. One sec. Give me a sec. I've got it here somewhere. Oh, shit. Did I go past it? One sec. Oh, there it is! Receive you, North Star! Freaking Fist of the North Star one. Like a butterfly, and then 24-hour Cinderella. Perfect.
Yes.
Alright. Into the dungeon we go! Ay, ay, ay. Jesus. It's actually very cool that they let you, like, put out on the playlist, you know? Because they know some people just want to be able to just play their own music. I think the only problem is... I pressed the wrong button. That was my bad. I meant to press R2, not L2. I just set it to auto battle. Ha! Ah, whatever. That still works. Yeah, sadly, it doesn't change the battle music. Fucking just whack him, Jesus. Wait. By the way, dude, while you're here, I still haven't forgotten that you want to still do something in the future. I have not forgotten. Honestly, still want to just be able to get to the point where I can just plan proper, like, months in advance instead of having to worry about, you know, potential, like, job things or whatever. So, don't let me forget, because I have not forgotten. Do not worry. God, I'm so bad at focusing on more than one thing at a time, man. I wish I had that ability. I really do. I wish I could just plan multiple things like some people can. Some people are so good at just being able to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna plan this, 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 and this in the future. Actually, could believe it or not, I could play dumb music in the dungeon. Damn. Well, yeah, I mean, because that's what a lot of people do. So, I know a lot of, I do know that it's, I know a lot of people that like to, like, play their own music in the background. I typically like to play, videos or stuff in the background sometimes while I'm playing something. I'm not someone who usually goes for, like, music. Sometimes I do. I guess it depends. I guess it depends on the type of game I'm playing. Like, if I'm gonna be, like, playing something like, a fighting game, and I'm, like, just on the grind, you know, then I'll sometimes put my own music in the background. Sometimes I won't. I guess it depends also how much I want to focus on the match, because, sound can help me sometimes. But if it's, like, a story game, then I definitely don't usually have my own music, because I want to focus on the game. I want to focus on letting it, you know, my immersion, you know? I hear it's very common that people like to play their own music, you know, and I feel like that's one of the reasons why sometimes sound design in games can be, like, really overlooked. You know? Because they'll be, like, focusing on, you know, just having their own music or whatever in the background. It's like when you play, like, an online shooter or something and you can hear someone's music in the background while they're playing. Someone will know what I'm talking about. You just barely hear it. Ooh, torchlight axe. I do like my poison, but that does do a lot more damage. Do I have... No, I still don't have anything better for, tennis racket or, football. Well, my free days are definitely going to be stuffed for the next few months, but I'm lucky we might be able to plan around whatever days I'm busy, yeah. Oh, welcome to adult life. Oh, this weirdo. Used to be so much easier. You would just show up and just be like, hey, do you want to play? Yeah, sure. Actually, no, that's a lie. For me, like, for some people were able to go to, like, friends' houses, no problem. For me, it always had to be planned in advance. There was never really a time where it's just like, hey, could I just come round to your house? It always had to be like, okay, are you free this day, you know? So I guess even when I was younger, it was still kind of like that. Because sometimes I get matches where someone builds a board for like 30 minutes. I usually play videos when I'm playing MD. Yeah, I guess it honestly just depends on the game, you know, and also the person. Nothing against it, of course, it's just like, aha! This is someone I need to save. Yo, what's up, Doku? Nothing bad ever happened in Nibelheim. Not at all. What's the fucking this dude who can summon like a bajillion guys? Yeah, definitely want to get rid of him as quickly as possible. Come on, bitches! Still, that's a hilarious name for an ability. Stab. Oh, thank God. Okay. Rescued a missing person. Sweet. For Rose, it was very much a whenever thing because I lived next to them, but after that, then I've been on the opposite side of town, so we did make the same day in the week routine. Yeah, no, I definitely have friends I used to go over and play Halo with. That was the only time I played Halo. I think we played, like, a random campaign mission in, like, the middle or the end of campaign of Halo 3? If I remember correctly, and also, multiplayer, because split-screen multiplayer was a thing. I've never seen such a misstep. No, that's a lie. I was gonna talk about Microsoft missteps, but, like, if I start on that topic, I'll just end up repeating my own stuff. Okay. How the hell do you not have split screen in your fucking Halo game? Even I know that. Even as someone who's never had a Xbox, even I know that, you know? So we're listening to the JP cast and this after 70+ hours of EN cast. I can understand that feeling. I'm sorry to say, but this English Yakuza sounds like a mistake. It's not. It's amazing. They all did a fantastic job. There is nothing wrong with more options. I'm playing in Japanese because that's what I'm used to. You know? Like, I've been playing this series in Japanese ever since I first started playing the series because that's what I'm used to. So it'll be kind of weird for me personally to switch now. That being said, this is not... Chat, this is very important. This is not the early 2000s anymore. We live in an era when dub quality is so high, you know? Like, there are a few missteps. Like, but it's not even due to the voice actors a lot of times, it's due to, like, bad editing. Like, what was that game that came out? That Naruto Collections game? Where it's like, it was like Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storms 1 through 4. Apparently the English VA in that sounds bad, and people thought it was AI-generated voices, but it wasn't. It was just because the editing was really bad. Which is... It's wild we live in a time where, like, something could be so bad that people claim it's AI-generated, and it's not even AI-generated, it's just they just did a bad job. Metal slime! Metal worm! It's not even worth that much experience anymore, though. I'm doing, I was playing the Yuffie DLC earlier. She plays a lot like Dante. In what regard? I'm sorry to say this, but, anyways, you say, is Rebirth out yet? No, Rebirth is out in 4 days, and I'm not gonna get it at launch, which is crazy for me to say, but... Also, this is just a bunch of cats just chilling, hanging out, having a good time. Fair play. Continue doing your thing, pussycats. Combos, you say combo... Yeah, but you can say that about any character with combos. I mean, I guess with the aerial stuff that makes sense, but... Weapons are very different. Weapons are very different. I think Goku meant she's quite versatile. What? Okay, that I can understand. I was thinking, like, specific moves. I was thinking, like, High Time, Million Stab, Gilgamesh, Beowulf. I think Patty put it in a really good way. After Yakuza 7, I care so much more about Kaiji Tang voicing Ichiban than I could ever about the JP voiceover, purely because I can't appreciate the acting nuances of a language I don't understand. See, I can get that. That being said, I think that is fair. I think I'm at the point now where... Because obviously, I played a lot of Japanese games. Not just, imports, but like, Japanese dub, because that was the only thing available. So I feel like, I'm not gonna say I'm an expert, but I can tell the difference between a good Japanese performance and a bad one. Funny enough, perfect example in this game. The JP voice of Bryce, his English performance is not good. Whereas, I'm so sorry, I'm forgetting his name. The actor for Ichi and, Nishiki. Fantastic voice actor. Same with Kiryu's voice actor. I mean, the JP cast in Yakuza, let's be honest, they're all good, for the most part. They all do a really good job of performances. I'm trying to think of a different example of a game that I played with a Japanese voice cast where I played the Japanese voices and I could tell, like, this isn't the best. But it's really hard to think of one off the top of my head. Kazuhiro Nakia, thank you. Thank you, Evans. Bryce is a bit of a different issue because it's JPVA speaking English. That's why I was trying to think of a different example. Like, you're super right, that is different. That's why I was trying to think of a better example. Okay, that's the exit, so I want to go this way. Same team said about Kiri if you played the series from the very beginning. Yeah, it's all about preference and options, I'm always going to, prefer options being available for people. Always. I don't care if you play this series in English, I just want people to be able to experience the game in the best way possible. And I know there'll be like people that'll be like, no, but it will miss some of the nuances, or it loses. God, I've had this conversation so many times. But like, it's a lot of people. I remember watching someone play through. I think it was Wooly. I think Wooly was playing through, it was the Tekken 8 story mode, and Victor, who is speaking French, said something in French, because all the characters speak their own native language, and then someone said, that's not what he said exactly. And, like, the only thing I could think was, well, no, the whole point of localization and translation is it's not one-to-one. One-to-one, in a lot of cases, doesn't work, because sometimes it just sounds like nonsense, or it just sounds bad. For anyone who was there when I played through The Ring Terra's Realm on Dreamcast, that is a great example. That is the perfect example of that is what happens when you do a one-to-one translation with no changes. It just sounds awful. It just sounds bad. Now, obviously, you can make something sound completely different, and it can still be it can still be bad. I'm not saying, like, you can't have something not be a bad... you can have stuff that's a bad localization, or, like, changes the meaning of things, and it can sound bad. Absolutely. You can, like, completely change a character by the way they sound things. It requires a lot of nuance. It does. Not just understanding the language, but also, characters, how they're acting. Long gone are the days of, turning a Persona character from, Asian to black. Because, oh no, we don't think this game will do well if there's too much Asian representation, or, original dub of Yakuza 1. Bring that shit, Kazuma. Is it memeable and hilarious? Yes. Is it accurate? No, not really. Wait, but do the subtitles mean the same as what she's saying? Is or it completely off? Yes, that's the difference. Not that off, but some phrases are completely different. Probably because they don't make sense in English. Or they don't make as much sense. Or they use something that has a similar meaning that makes more sense to, English speakers. Which I personally think is fine, because the meaning and intention still comes through, even if it's not exactly the same. Unless they're completely different. Unless I misinterpreted what you meant, then in which case, yeah, they're completely different. Isn't Dwight supposed to be Latin American, or at least speak Spanish when it comes to make sense? I mean, even had that, there was that whole kerfuffle of Yara Yare being translated to Dios Mio, right? Which is perfect! I think that's a perfect, choice. I think that's a perfect choice of a localization thing. Because it works on, it's the same meaning. It's got the same, that it makes sense for the character, and it makes sense for, frickin' the fact that it's, Danny Trejo. Now, you can absolutely overdo localization, which is why translation is a real job, not a side hustle for people who speak two languages. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I was trying to say earlier, when you can overdo it. Like, you absolutely can. It's not a one-size-fits-all. It all depends on the context of the material, it depends on the story, it depends on the, characters, what is the intention. It's many different things. Like, a perfect example. If you're going to, let's say we got two pieces of media. One is an historic timepiece about the Sengoku era of Japan. And the other is a slice-of-life modern comedy based in, modern day. I am willing to bet, as someone who is not an official translator or localizer, or anyone who does the job, that a lot more time and effort will be put into the historical timepiece series, and making sure that the language and phrases are more accurate to their Japanese counterparts than the comedy. Because the comedy, especially if it's based in modern day, slice of life, much less serious, is probably going to have a lot more focus on making sure that the jokes make sense across different languages, because, Japanese puns can sometimes be absolutely indecipherable. And also, since it's based in modern day and is more light-hearted, they might take more, they'll probably take more liberties when it comes to phrases and, certain things to make more sense for the modern era, also based on location. For example, if a Japanese person says, "This is excessive care on your part, dear sir," they do actually mean this is none of your business, but they do not mean fuck you and the ground you stand on. Exactly. Whereas in Yakuza, obviously, they have characters saying fuck off, which they are not saying in Japanese. I can guarantee you they are not actually saying fuck off and die or get the fuck out of here. But that's what they mean in the sense of, that's what the gravitas is for English speakers. you know, if you annoy someone in the middle of the street and they look dangerous, they're gonna say, "Oh, fuck, get the fuck out of here." Whereas in Japanese, they're not gonna say that. They're just gonna be like, "Hey, get out of here. This isn't for you to see," you know. Good night, y'all. Need bed, need sleep. See y'all next time. No problem, Aqua. I hope you enjoyed my ranting on this topic. Sometimes localized sentence will mean something completely different to what is actually said, but the way it's localized will carry the energy of the conversation better than the direct translation ever could. Yeah, again, could be based on location. Like, something that is seen as, you know, rude in Japanese, or any other language. Not even just Japanese. I'm obviously using Japanese because, you know, playing a Japanese game, and there's a lot of examples there that I'm aware of. But, like, you know, saying fuck off will have, requires the same amount of, it, as Fudge was saying, has the same amount of energy, as opposed to being, like, having it in Japanese and being like, oh, he's saying it intently, ooh, he's telling us to get away, you know, because that doesn't have the same gravitas. At least in, English. It's almost like, chat, that this is an important job that requires people with the right knowledge and the right background to be able to do such things. And this comes back to the point I was saying before, whereas we live in a world now where voice actors and localizers have now, you know, grown up with some of their favorite video games. And they are now in these roles where they get to do these things. And they get to, you know, they get to make these decisions. And they have a lot more, I would say, I don't think it's controversial to say, but I think a lot of these people in these positions now are a lot more passionate overall than probably people who are in these positions 20 years ago. Not everyone, of course. You know, there's absolutely examples of, like, translators who have done exceptional jobs with, you know, with the time periods that they come from. That one dude who translated every Square Enix game in the 90s, for example. Or Koji Fox, who still works at Square Enix. That man has done a lot of heavy lifting for English localization for Square Enix games, especially Final Fantasy. For anyone who doesn't know who he is the man in charge of the localization for FF16 and FF14. He is the main dude. You see him a lot with Yoshi P. He's very good friends with Yoshi P. He's also his translator at the events and stuff. So, yeah, very, you know, very important, man had a very important role. I don't think he did FF12. I'm not sure, I don't think he did FF12. I think that was before he got into the localization at Square Enix. Because FF12 is like another great example of an earlier game where they had a very specific style they were going for with the English localization with, like, you know, Shakespearean and with Shakespearean and theater style acting. Like, once again, that is a very specific choice. That is very specific to English speakers. Okay, found the exit. Still got a few more rooms to check out. Or maybe not. I forget, are we just in the dungeon to help Michiba? No, we're in here to rescue people as well. The main point of this dungeon is basically, it's a good place to grind. This is, like, the grinding location. But there is, side objectives. The robo-discs are a currency to help us with getting, like, some items and stuff. But there are, like, actual people to rescue as well. So it's a good chance to get, items as well as, just grinding for experience. A lot of upgrade materials as well, it seems like. I don't think I actually need to grind. I've been doing a lot of the side activities, which has kept me pretty on level so far, but it's still nice to have the option. Some rainbow fragments. For what I've seen, you don't really need to grind in this game. Yeah, well, still nice to have the option, you know? Also, a fantastic place to grind jobs if you have a specific skill you want to. That's also true. Also, keep in mind, also, it's great for job leveling, as opposed to just, leveling, you know? I think they've done a lot better job with, like, designing these places to be, for job ranking, as opposed to level ranking. Especially because, from what I see, like, the Metal Slime equivalents in this game, give job experience, and not a lot of, like, regular experience. Fucking crass Kringle. Great, they dodged physical. Stolen bento! Didn't I have an ability that never misses? Yes, never misses. Whack! Not the drones! Damn it, I really don't want to... I really don't want to waste... I mean, I got plenty of MP. I guess I shouldn't. Alright. Action prompt, bleed, bleeding, attack chance, critical bleed. This one. This is the one. Fucking martial law techniques. Which are, you know, Bruce Lee techniques. Also, I think freaking, what's his name from Virtua Fighter as well. Oh god, who was the Bruce Lee equivalent in Virtua Fighter? I can't remember who it was. Hey, nice. Yo, what's up, Jetstream? Don't need to grind, but the potential to do so is there, sure. I can confirm that grinding is pretty much unnecessary outside of, yo, I want that skill. Level stage is much better, no more than being 15 levels behind a big boss fight. That being said, I do think that means that spending too long in a dungeon leads to you being over-leveled for a while, so it kinda leans a little in other direction in that sense. But definitely a massive improvement over the fucking level 50 Majima jump scare from last game. See, I know it's bad design, but I kind of like it because that is the power scaling it should be in terms of, like, the characters. You know? But that being said, in terms of, like, design, it's not great. In terms of thematics and character story, kind of amazing. Hey, you say, here's a fun fact. 19 years ago yesterday, Tekken 5 released on the PlayStation 2. And also, it was Yakuza 3's anniversary, yesterday or today? So that's fun. I think it's Jackie. He uses Jeet Kune Do. Was it Jackie? Trying to remember that. I guess so. Huh. Yeah, I never even thought about it. It's just because he looks nothing like Bruce Lee. I always think Bruce Lee types in fighting games are gonna look like Bruce Lee. Because they always do. I mean, obviously martial law is the most egregious example, but then, Fei Long from Street Fighter looks Bruce Lee-ish. Was it Jan Lee from Dead or Alive? I think it was Jan Lee who was the Bruce Lee type. Yeah, I can't. Oh no, I remember Jan Lee's from DOA. I just can't remember if he was the Bruce Lee one. I'm assuming it was him because his name is goddamn Jan Lee. That's literally the only reason. Yeah, no, Jackie out of all of them is definitely the least Bruce Lee-like in terms of appearance. Got plenty of safeties now, which is good. Yo, gamer dude! Hi there! Hello! Welcome, welcome! My dad is a huge fan of Bruce Lee. Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, that one's another obvious one. Yo, what's up, gamers? Now we need more Jackie Chans in media. I mean, we got Lei from Tekken. He's the biggest Jackie Chan homage character, absolutely. I think it's not a problem, but I think the thing with Jackie Chan is that it's hard to make, because Jackie Chan's style of martial art is obviously rooted in a lot of, like, physical comedy, and translating that to a fighting game is, I think, a little bit more difficult than Bruce Lee. I'm trying to think, though. We got Lei Wulan and we got Takayuki Yagami in Judgment. Yeah, I guess, yeah. No, I would count Yagami. I think that's true. I think he has a good, I think he also has the good spirit of, like, physical comedy with, like, good, martial art fundamentals.
Hey, you there. Ready for this?
Yeah, there's plenty of Drunken-style characters. Once again, there's a couple characters from DOA and, Virtua Fighter who are Drunken-style. There's Chin from KOF. I don't think we have a Drunken style from... Do we have a Drunken style in oh, of course, freaking, Jamie from Street Fighter 6. Jamie from Street Fighter 6, I think, is, I would call him a Jackie Chan type. Perfect avatar. Why, thank you. It is perfect. Yo, where the fuck did these dudes come from? Skips around like a jackass. Yep. No! Why would you make me tiny? Why would you do that to me? I can't show myself off when I'm so small. Alright, I'ma head out. Take care, dude. We'll of course catch up very, very soon. Ugh.
良さげなもの発見。
There you are.
Don't get smart with me.
さあ、行きますか。
You'll sail his elated tiny fellow. Oh god, have you seen that one clip of KOF98 when Chim fights Krauser like an asshole?
締めに行くよ。踊ってくださる。
Tiniest of head pads. Fire breaking, fire spinning.
Now, how should I answer you?
何？来ない。
You think I'm stupid? Still got beef?
Fuck it, hit him with the fish.
Check this out.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Pocket sand!
全力で行くよ。
Alright, let me at him. Found a clip if you don't mind me taking 60... If we don't mind taking 60 seconds to laugh our asses off. Considering we're in the middle of a dungeon right now, I don't mind. Also, hey, Master Punishment. Nice. Hell yeah, I was able to find everyone. Cool. Oh god. Oh yeah, how much? Oh, 14 years ago? 240p? Oh hell yeah, this is the good quality. Chat, this is a competitive fighting game. Now, you may be wondering why Krauser isn't doing anything other than just using his feet, and that's because he can't do anything, because he's too big. So all of his moves just go over him while he's like this. Ay, ay, ay. Back in the day when no one cared about balance.
良さげなもの発見。
開けてみるか。開いたぜ。
Oh, adrenaline regime for them legs. Show them legs. Hang on, wait, hang on, if I do this right. Yeah, I can get itchy in between them. Squish them between them thighs. Actually, no, he's a little bit too. Hang on. Hang on. Do it. There we go. Right between the thighs. Get the fan fictions going. The playlist go and go. We need to go back to the era when characters had 0-10 matchups. That's what we need. We need to go back to the era when no one cared about balance and it was all about just having a character just do a bunch of goofy dumb shit that doesn't work.
You're going home.
Gangster man, what were you doing in there? Ah, I was waiting to get off the box, eh? So what is Mask of Punishment? Beseech the gods to strike a random enemy with magic damage at the start of your turns for a few turns. Really? So that lasts for a while. Interesting. Needle spearing. Yeah, I'll just go for the headbutt. Nice. Yeah, I figured with that, we're done with the, we are done with the, dungeon. We've got one more thing to do after this, which is, head on over to Revolve and talk with Adachi a little bit, because we got some drink links available. Cool. Did forget about this though. That's right. We still have one more since powerful adversary. Actually, before we do that, increase money to obtain from battle. Didn't even realize I had this. Classy hat increases critical rate by 10%. Interesting. I wanted to check. Did I have any special... No, I don't think I did. I got that one. Don't have one for you, and I don't think I have one for you. Nope, I do not. I have the Yakuza training gear, but I am not using that. Alright, let's proceed. Lucky money charm is very good for money later. Ooh. Ooh, if you say so. I'll take that. Spin! It's the will of God. Make your enemies bleed. Okay, you know what? Let's give this a go. Power of electricity, let's go. God, the timing on that one is so weird. Oh, I also got this freaking new ability. Damages a wave enemies may inflict bleed. Applies your weapons after troops. You earn to survive the battle and you will surely meet your death. Oh, fucking dodged it. Goddamn son of a bitch dodged it. Hang on. I haven't tried this yet. That's amazing. I found my seppuku book. What does that mean? What do you mean your seppuku book? Go for the pine bamboo plum. ultimate samurai plants and fruit. Itchy, why do you keep on getting stunned? I swear to God. Get some of that H Panacea. I should just give him the item that stops him getting stunned, honestly, because he's the character that just keeps on getting stunned. It's happened so many times. Okay, there we go. Finally, I hit it. Man, I'm so sorry, Boxer. You really had no chance of surviving. Alright, that's the last floor. Sector 1 of Hawaii completed. Let's head back out. My sensors detect that you've ventured quite a ways in, Michi. I'm impressed. Currently, I am approximately 30% charged. Sorry, but I'll have to rely on you a bit longer. I'll be cheering you on, Michi. Jesus, you really take a long time to get charged, huh? That being said, thank you for the diving knife. I would like to exchange some items. Thank you. Golden Kiryu, Golden Majima statue, of course. Well, it needed to be done, chat. No one can claim that it wasn't money well spent. Oh. Boop. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Cool. Just like the good old days. Never actually took a picture of Revolve Bar. Huh. Alright, Adachi, let's have a drink just like old times. Stop speaking to Chitose, you're speaking with me now. I'm your friend.
Yo, Adachi-san, やってるね。ああ、先にいただいてるぜ。ハワイの酒もなかなか悪くねえな。そいつはよかった。お気に召したようで何よりで。いや、なんか不思議な感じだよな。こんなリゾートで足立さんと飲んでるなんてよ。言えてるな。せいぜい田舎者だと思われねえように気をつけねえと。しかしお前はなんか随分ハワイに馴染んでるな。いや、なんか溶け込みすぎてねえか？
Well, I am half Hawaiian, Adachi. I do have that secret American genetics in my blood.
そうらしいな。うん。じゃあせっかくだし、俺もちょっとイメチェンしてみるか。へえ、足立さんがイメチェンね。
Well, that Kiryu-san style.
桐生さんみたいな感じにするのはどうだよ。あの人もガラッと。
You too can look like you're a older version of a boy band member.
だからってそのまんま真似するのは恥ずかしくねえか？まあそうか。言われてみりゃ確かにな。一応言っとくと俺、桐生より年上だしよ。やっぱりやるならその先を行かねえとな。それにしてもよ。こうしてると偉人町での日々が随分昔のことみたいだぜ。
ハロワをクビになるわ、ネットで炎上するわ、いろいろあったよな。
お互い苦労して築き上げてきたもんがあっという間にパーになっちまった。
足立さんの会社まで巻き込んじまったな。本当にもう何回謝っても謝りきれね
いや、だからよせってんだよ。お前が謝ることなんて何にもなかったじゃねえか。それに俺の会社だってちょいと社長気分を味わってみたかっただけでね。
そういう割に結構計画的にやってたろ。会社の方針とかなんか迷いがない感じだったぜ。
迷いはそうだな、確かになかったか。元刑事としての経験を生かしたかったんでな。警察じゃできねえ民間ならやれる仕事もある。事件が起きる前にそいつを防ぐってな、これからまだまだ伸びてく分野だ。この老骨も世のため人のためにもう少しお役に立ってみせようと思ってた。
それがやっとこさ軌道に乗って、なんならビジネスを次の段階に進めるかなんて言ってたのに。
コンサル警備のグループ企業が目標っつってな。だがもう済んだことだ、忘れたよ。てめえがつまずいた石をほじくり返してるより立ち上がって前に歩き出す方がいい。
I'll lend you a hand when the time comes, you know?
その時は俺も何か手伝わせてくれよ。足立さんのためなら何だってやるぜ。
おう、そんじゃ次のビジネスプランを考えるか。もちろんこっちのゴタゴタが片付いた後でな。
改めて足立さんが来てくれて心強いよ。難波と一緒に駆けつけて来てくれた時はもう本当にありがたかった。
今の俺をそんな風に言ってくれるのはお前くらいのもんだ。お前を手伝うことで俺も毎日に張りがある。持ちつ持たれつだよ。
そっか。となるとまだしばらくお互いに支え合う必要があるな、俺ら。当面は俺が助けてもらってるけど。
気にすんな、今度倍にして返してもらうからよ。
望むとこだ。
やっぱうめえな。ハワイで飲む酒は格別じゃねえか。
あんま飲みすぎんなよ。ここはサバイバーと違ってツケが効かねえんだから。
大丈夫だって。もうマスターとも通過の中よ。なあマスター。
ええ、ごゆっくりどうぞ、足立さん。
俺なんだよ、もうすっかり馴染んでんじゃねえか。
Bribes!
飲み屋にスッと溶け込むのも刑事時代に培った能力の一つだ。
Power of bribery!
なるほど、器用な子って。さすがは年の子。勉強になります。
よし、もう一杯行くか。気分がいいからおごってやるよ。
お、じゃあマスター、この店で一番高い酒を頼む。
待った。それを頼むんだったら出世払いだ。俺の次の事業が成功したら出してやるよ。
ごめんマスター、やっぱ今飲んでるやつのおかわりくれる？
Besides, we had the expensive drink when we were with Tommy, so you've already tasted it. Man, I was about to say, damn, we need more we need more old dudes and like old guys in like video games, but then I thought back to like the fact where it's like that was kind of like PlayStation's whole thing for a while was Depressed Dads the game, and I'm not sure if people want that anymore because they feel burned out. Even though there weren't really that many games with Depressed Dads, I never understood where that came from. Chat, help me out. Am I just forgetting? Because there was God of War, there was The Last of Us. I can't think of any other game which was just Depressed Dad from PlayStation that gave it that reputation. Unless people are gonna say, like, Jin from Ghost of Tsushima, but he's not a depressed dad. Max Payne? But no, but Max Payne isn't from PlayStation. You can't, no, it has to be from PlayStation. From this generation, because that's what got them the reputation of, oh, too many depressed dads this generation. Are you not just thinking of that spate of early 30s male pro dads with brown hair and military haircuts? No! I'm talking about the people that was saying, like, oh, the only PlayStation games that exist, they were talking, like, PS4, PS5 generation, are games with, like, depressed dads with sad stories. And I can only think of two. I can think of God of War, and I can think of Last of Us, so I was like, am I just forgetting any? No, Heavy Rain's too early. I mean, there was a re-release? I mean, I guess that counts. But I always just thought it was really weird as a thing to be like, oh man, they only ever do the same thing. Because I was like, they only did it really twice. And they had sequels, I guess. Even though the Last of Us sequel, you didn't really play as the depressed dad. It was just always weird. It was just always weird to me. It was just always weird to me as a criticism. Yeah, Max Payne also was a dad for like 5 minutes in the opening. Before he wasn't a dad anymore.
気を落とすな。もう少し聞き回ってみる。
よう、どうしたい？何の話してるんだい？
まあ、ちょっとマスターに頼み事をしててな。ありがとうよ。忙しいとこ悪かったな、マスター。
気にしないでいい。
で、マスターに頼み事って何だったんだい？それとも俺には内緒か？
You know what I should do? I should start going online and just start complaining, oh man, Nintendo only ever makes family-friendly fun games. Games that can be enjoyed by everyone. Why can't they make something not that?
本当に店を開くことができたかもわかんねえんだ。雲をつかむような話なんでな。
けど
Like, hell, even Microsoft, as much shit that I give them, at least some of the stuff that they do is different from each other for the most part. Unless it's like a live service thing, in which case there's some overlap there, but... Were you guys together?
たく、興味津々じゃねえか。お前が思ってるような話じゃねえぞ。
そりゃ聞いてみなきゃわかんねえだろ。
俺が警官だった頃、彼女はとある事件の関係者だったんだ。20年前に偉人町で起きた宝石店強盗事件で被害に遭った店主の娘さん。 当時はまだ高校生よ。
宝石強盗か。犯人は
3人組だったが後日逮捕した。取られた宝石も回収できたよ。
おお、やるじゃないの。さすが。
Gotta hand it to the Japanese police when they're not super corrupt in this series.
担当したってことか？
ああ、大勢いる捜査員の一人としてな。
で、その時の娘さんが今じゃハワイで宝石店を開いたと。
噂ではそう聞いたんだ。だからせっかくハワイに来たことだし、元気にやってるか一目見とこうと思ってよ。
向こうは足立さんのことを覚えてんのかい？
さてどうだろうな。それこそ会ってみねえことにはわからん。
Alright, Ben. I hope you look for a shop.
なるほどな。じゃあ、俺も店探すの手伝うぜ。きっと足立さんがハワイに来たのも何かの運命だ。
いいっていいって。お前はこっちで十分忙しくして
Nah, man, we're friends. Well, Dachi and Date Yasudo are pretty much the only ones not corrupt.
とにかく、その店
At least according to the series, whenever they show them on camera.
何かあるのかい
What about that stop and search guy? He's not corrupt.
真鍋明子さんってんだ。ハワイで日本人がやってる
Stop and search guy from Yakuza 0. He wasn't.
まあ十分だと思う。
確かにな。
とはいえ、店は出したもののうまくいかなかったってこともあり得る。そもそも本当に店を出せたかも確かじゃねえ。まあ、あんまり期待しすぎないよう気長にやるさ。
おう。それが良さそうだ。よし。じゃあ、アキコさんが成功していることを祈って。
うん。ありがとう。
乾杯。
Bond has increased even more. Nice. Oh god, I got another one. I didn't even realize I had another one. Jesus. Getting all those drink links.
よう、足立さん。
おう。あ、そういやさっきマスターと話した。
Man has been sitting in that chair getting drunk for like a good solid 30 minutes.
あれかアキコさんって人の宝石店ハワイにあるか調べてもらってんだよな。
おう、それよ。結果から言うと、やっぱり見つからなかった。
おっと、そうだったのか。まあ、でもまだわかんねえよな。マスターもハワイ中を調べきったわけじゃねえだろ。
とはいえ結構方々に当たってくれたみたいでな。正直俺はもう半分諦めかけてるよ。
Maybe just having some
たまたま
bad
見つから
luck.
なかっただけじゃねえか。諦めるには早いような気がするぜ。
もともと確かな手がかりがあったわけじゃないんだ。なのにすぐ見つかるだろうって楽観しすぎてた。
ならこっからが本番だ。大丈夫。きっとハワイに来てるって。
たく、お前にはかなわねえよ。
Whatever happened to Tanamura again, I forgot. He got erased from the series after his real life voice actor got done for a cocaine scandal, which turned out to not be true.
なんでだよ。
Basically, yeah, he got ridden out.
本当言うと警察は未然に防げたかもしれなかったんだ。
Oh no, they didn't forget. Oh, Evans, they did not forget. They just, he went away. He went to the farm. Yo, what's up, Monster? Good to see you. How goes the game? We're getting near the tail end of the session today. We've done a lot of side stuff. A lot of side activities. I got some stuff to do in my off time. I've got some Sujimon battles to do.
相手が高校生の言い分ってこともあった。親御さんの方は娘があんまり真剣に言うもんで一応付き添いできたって感じだったらしい。
Got some more links to try and get.
実際に強盗が起きちまったってわけか。
俺事件の後、明子さんを事情聴取して、そこで初めて事前に署へ相談してたと聞いたんだ。彼女によると、週に何日も店に来るのに、毎回何も買わない男性客がいた。そして、店の様子をじーっと舐めるように見回してたっていうんだな。
確かに怪しかったんだろうけど、それだけじゃ警察が動くにも決め手がねえ感じか。
せいぜい付近のパトロールを増やすのが関の山。それだって何日も延々とは続けられない。 結果として実際に宝石店は強盗どもに入られることになった。
その犯人はやっぱりアキコさんの言ってた男だったのか？
ああ、犯行グループ3人組のリーダーだった。
He was scoping out the area.
なるほど。
犯行時、アキコさんは店にいなかったが、親御さんは夫婦揃って縛り上げられた。
Jesus.
軽傷で済んだのは不幸中の幸いよ。だが、しばらく生きるか死ぬかの恐怖を味わわされた。事件後は休業して、やがて犯人も捕まりやしたが、結局宝石店は閉めることになった。
なんともやりきれねえ話だな。
アキコさんは警察がろくに動かなかったとえらく怒ってたよ。そりゃそうだ。彼女の方は撃てる手を全部撃ったのに、警察のせいで両親が危険にさらされたんだから。
And that always sucks. It always sucks when, you know, you go through all of the motions, you do everything correctly, you do all the reporting, and then it all just doesn't amount to anything because they don't take it seriously, or, you know, it's always shitty when you hear stories like this. You want help response? Actually, what did Akiko-san tell you?
アキコさんからは何を言われたんだ？足立さんが事件の事情聴取したんだろ？
だから言ったのに、刑事さんはみんな私が何を言っても信じてくれなかったって。
そいつはきついのをお見舞いされたな。
刑事時代苦い思い出はいくつもあるが、これもその一つだ。
じゃあ、足立さんはアキコさんに会って事件のことを謝りたいってことが？
さて、どうなんだろうな。まずは何より彼女が元気でいるか知りたい。俺だって今回たまたまハワイに来たんじゃなきゃこんなことを思いつきもしなかったはずだ。
その先は実際に会ってみなきゃわからねえか。
そういうことだな。
I hope Unicorn Overlord does well for Vanillaware. I mean, God, once again, chat, too many freaking games. I hate not having money to pay for them. I'm having to skip out on release date for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which hurts as well. You know, it hurts, but I have to do it. I have to be responsible. It sucks, but I gotta do it.
なるほどな。
まあでも、お前にいろいろ白状してたら、少し気持ちが外に向けられるように。
I could get it, but it's happening like a few days before I'm going to Poland to see WAD. So, you know, I don't want them to feel like I'm putting more attention into a video game than with them. You know? I want to make sure they feel like they're getting my attention. Even if we will be playing some stuff together, or I'll be playing some stuff in the background. Anyway, I think that's it for the time being. Yep. Finally got through all them drink links. Goddamn. Holy shit. Yeah, oof. Ooh. This will unlock as the story progresses. So yeah, we can't do Chitoses yet. Interesting. Interesting. Damn, still got a whole bunch of personality stuff. Dine out 15 times. Excuse me. Madcap Taxi. Yeah, Visible Adventure stuff. Champion of Hawaii. Yeah, my style is definitely the one that I'm, lacking behind currently. Desperado weapons. Okay, so yeah, need to do some dining. Take some more pictures. I can definitely do that. Pick up 100 items with treasure hunts. Yeah, this is definitely doable. Alright. For now, though, chat, that's going to be where we're ending off. I'm still gonna do some stuff off camera. As I mentioned, I will be doing some, business with Sujimon and various other things. But for now, we are good. I do need to wait for nighttime. We do have this sub-story over here, but I'm gonna wait, because that's probably gonna be even higher level now. So it's probably best if I do it later. I'm also gonna do some scouring in the ocean for some items. In fact, you know what? Gonna head on over right now. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Thank you for joining. If you haven't followed, then think about following, blah, blah, blah. All of that fun stuff, you know how it goes. And I'll see you all next time, which will be, there will be streams this week before I go off. And as a reminder, there will be streams while I'm away, hopefully, if everything goes to plan. I'll make sure to let everyone know what the plan is there once I got a better idea. But until then, yeah, take care, and I'll see you all next time. Take care, and good night. See ya!